That should be good to go. Question mark. Hey, everything seems good, right? And if I do this over here, it is also playing good audio. Oh, you do? Okay, sweet. Hello guys, what's going on? It's Fallon here, back with another live stream. So I'd like to start by saying first, sorry about yesterday. Yeah, the live stream never came back. Oh, excuse me. That hurt. So yeah, sorry I didn't get the live stream back yesterday. I ended up getting to the station fine, but I started working on my ship and I didn't end up streaming. It went to Twitch a bit longer than I thought because apparently I accidentally left my Twitch stream running. So they got to at least see me work on the ship. Don't know how much they appreciated that. But yeah, other than that, we're good. So, oh, Prime's on. Hello, Prime. Hello, Prime. Cool. So, oh, he's Buffalo here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try going deeper into the belt and then see what we can get through there. So I need to find... I should be fine on propellant. I should be fine on everything else. I have my reactor bar here. This I can set to, yeah, it's set to 70. Rate. I should be good. So we are going to go a bit away from the planet and down a bit. So for that, we are actually also going to change this actually probably to around 30. Because I don't exactly want to die. And we're going to end up bolting everything to our ship as well. So we're going to be a pretty slow ship eventually. I do need to make sure I have enough bolts though. Forge of 25? I don't know if it's enough. Gosh dang, that might not be easy actually. What's it take to make it? Just takes Bastion. Should only take like 4 per thing though, to be fair. So we should be good. So we're just gonna get 1 bolt tool mag, and then I'll okay, so we're gonna get a mag before we go down. So that is what we're going to do. What the frick is that? Propellant tank. I don't even think I have... There we go. Oh, how do I... Oh, okay, he gave me a lot more than 1. Okay. I have a lot more than 1. I have to bolt it to my ship or something. What the frick is this? Is that Bastion? Oh, it is Bastion. Okay, wait, can I craft these in my inventory? Or do I need... Yeah, you do need a base crafting bench. Okay. We are going to pay him, I guess, for that. So we'll just do this. Compose to... Actually, we're going to just do this. Prime divisor, subject here. Just give him... What do we want to give him? We'll just give him 3K, sure. It probably covers the cost of Bastion he just gave me. Okay, so we do have a ton more clips now. So what we're actually going to do is we are going to... Okay. We're going to do this. Where'd this one go? I'm going to put... There we go. Hold that. Now we're going to do this. There. Go. Sweet. Okay, now here we are on... I'm going to remove that front panel. Actually, this thing doesn't do anything at all. Yeah, these don't do anything. We're just going to remove these, get them out of the way. Yeet. There. It will become space junk. Okay. We just need to refix this now, to my knowledge. There. That should be good. Do I need this front plate? I actually don't think I need it either. So we're just gonna take it off. Okay, let's drop off the plates, because who cares about them? And, beautiful. I don't have a button at all, do I? Yeah, I don't want one. I actually do want something off of that button panel. So let's go. I want to see if I can make a cruise control button here real quick. Because, yeah. I'd really love to have that when I think about it, so... Let's go here. Steal off. There, this button. This will be our cruise control button, yeah? We shall make the ship cruise. Okay. And that should fit. Sure, here. Okay, can I lift pick? Oh, I still can't pick up the ship. Okay. When I had without this resource port and without that button, I could pick this thing up. It was kind of hilarious. It was nice being able to pick up the entire ship. Okay, so we're going to name this Cruise. Cruise. So okay, so now we're gonna name this cruise, I guess. So that should be so it's on when it's off. Okay, makes sense. Golden, very golden. Sweet. And now we descend into the depths, trying to find all the stuff we need. Because, yes. Now, I'll go... should probably go a bit more straight down. Because I do want to go a bit forward so I can make sure I have everything I would need. Am I in the cloud already? Yes, I am. So I will need to go a bit more forward as well, away from everything. Because we're not quite at 350 kilometers, which is where the chart is that I need. Because I need Cutonium and other stuff. So, which would be nice. What was that? I don't know. It's just random stuff that happens. Okay. I don't know if you can get all the ores within range or how that works. So I'm going to go to a couple of these, hit them up and see what differences there are. Okay, your sensitivity needs to be changed. Like, jeez. Bind move speed 1. There, that feels better already. Okay, let's see what's in all of these, eh? At least my ship is pretty thin, so I can aim beside it, basically. It's pretty good. Your Bastion. What else do we have? You will be something. Hello, Mr. Hour. I am currently, mining. It's around 650k. Because I need the, I need to pay off my debt before I can do anything in the game, whether it's going to the moon or whatever. And I have 2 million in debt, so it's basically my goal for this right now. So I gotta keep track of my ships to do that. This doesn't really do anything because I think it's set to only in. Yeah, I don't think it would actually give me anything anyways. But we need to be safe. So I'm just checking these to see if I can find rare ores. This is going to be Exorium or Vicorium, which I don't want. I want all the good stuff, man. So yeah, I think I just need to go a bit farther forward, though. So if Prime Divide was 300, that's... I don't know. I don't think we're far enough into the belt as well as forwards, so... We just need to watch our propellant and... Not really, our propellant's actually really good. But definitely the fuel chamber. I do have another reactor though, so that should be fine. Or another fuel rod. So that would be fine. Probably Bastion. I literally think I have to go farther. So maybe I should pull up the chart here real quick. Where is it? It was knowledge base. EOS belt 350 to 650 is Nergite, Egesium, Arcanium, and Ice. So which means we've got to be at the 650 mark right now because we're actually finding Bastion and Vicorium. We should not be finding... We should not be finding Vicorium. Why are we finding Vicorium? Oh, I think it's because we're too high. Oh yeah, so I do gotta go back into the belt. Oh yeah, so Mr. I'm not sure if you saw this, I don't know when, but I tore apart my billboard ship. It said GME on it. I decided to add a bunch of propellant tanks in that because it actually flies really well. It's the only other ship I have that I'm willing to kind of leave. Not so much any now that I kind of tore it apart and worked on it a bit, but it only has 4 tier 2 thrusters, but it's actually quite fast. But it doesn't like going high speed once I start adding ores to the ship, but that's probably a given. So, but I need to go like 100 kilometers into the belt, maybe 200 to start seeing the ores properly. So it's kinda sketch, if you know what I mean. It's not entirely the funnest thought. So as long as I don't die, I'll be fine. But that's the main thing is, you know, not dying. So, then this ship shouldn't be too bad. going quite slow. I can probably dodge most of everything that comes my way. So, I'm definitely way too high. So yeah, we're gonna keep on going through the clouds. I should be at a pretty good speed where if I see something I can just like quickly dodge or whatever. So, should be. Oh, yeah, you said that in the Steam chat. Yeah, I didn't know that was... You have a lot of different names. Just watching for asteroids. I don't want to get this shipwrecked, because if I can put 20 things on here, then I could store a lot of ore. Should be really nice. Wish I grabbed another button and I would have set a speed limit on this, because like parts like this, I could go faster and I would be fine instead of doing 30 the entire ways. Like here I could probably do 100 just fine. Or not 170 I guess, because, you know, my ship likes to be really slow. But like, there's still Bastion in that. Well, there should be Bastion, but there shouldn't be Vicarium. And what are these casings? We shouldn't be seeing any of this casing. It should be all agitite for a casing. Should be. So we shouldn't be seeing any colors in this. It should just only be agitite. So that's fun. Already 14 kilometers away. I don't think that's from the surface though. So, because I did go out a bit of an angle forwards, so. Go deeper, see what we can find. We need to be 100, so try and do that. Turn on cruise control there. Is there a way I can change that? No, okay. There is a button color, what's that do? Oh, that's cool. How many different colors are there? Oh, just 4? Yep, basically just 4, okay. So yeah, it's safe and then no longer safe, I guess. Guess I can't change it to red when it's off. Oh well. Just go forward. Hope the world doesn't end. And then after this run, I actually have to take this all back to an origin point over 600 kilometers away. And hope that I don't die. I might actually try and get an escort to escort me back, because I really don't want to die with all this. This is like, this, if I can fill this up, it's going to be all my debt paid off, just like that. So it'll be really nice. And after that, I gotta help a friend with his ship and the designer, so gotta do that as well. Actually, I wonder, is he on? In chat, you have to click on it. Ah, he's off. Okay. I thought he was actually on, to be fair, but nope. Okay. That's fine. Okay. There's so much here. 19. But yeah, there should only be agitate casing apparently, so... Definitely in the wrong zone area. What was that? Actually, I don't even know what colors they are. What colors am I looking for? Carnite is like blackish blue. And then I'm also looking for Cutonium. Okay. So what do those fetch in the market? Carnite and Cutonium. Market. Cutonium is around 37k. Carnite. Oh, Carnite actually sucks. We don't want to do Carnite, just Cutonium. Cutonium, though, can fetch all the way up to 40k, it looks like. So if we can get 30 stacks of that, I'll put it at 40k and just wait for it to sell one day. So... this could be good. This could be good. And after that, I might honestly think of taking the Buffalo out here if I can at least get like a spare 2.4 mil. And that way I could afford it. Yeah. That'd be nice. Bring it out here. Fill up 148 crates or whatever with it. It would be a very beautiful thing. We're gonna try and avoid that rock there. I'd rather not hit it. Go through a tiny bit of a cloud, so definitely want to be careful in it. Ugh. Definitely turn really fast, so it's nice to know that I have that maneuverability. So yeah, boom, switch directions. It's really nice. I mean, it's all player markets. It's whatever people sell it at, so. But it likes to sway by quite a lot, so. Hell, depending on the market, I might shove a few of them at 50k. Just see what happens. Maybe in a week they'll all sell. So. Although I would love to sell them within a couple days. Because at least I have stuff I can do. I can still do a bunch of research. As just for now, I won't have to worry about selling the ores. At least I can just focus straight on research. Just go get a bunch of corrodium and that. Will probably be pretty good. I want to take a look to see how far I am. I'm probably around 30 kilometers now. But it's actually quite dark in here, so I don't want to quite look yet. It's when you look that there's going to be an asteroid that pops out of nowhere. How dark is that? Barely. It can get darker, by the way. Like, it can get quite dark in these. It's kind of cool. That'll be Minecraft. I estimate I have around 6,000, 7,000 hours in Minecraft. So I've been playing it though, like I think it was basically since 2010. So yeah, 11 years. I've been playing it from a very young age. I was really bad at it though, but I'm good at it now. But yeah, I have nothing's gonna beat Minecraft. I still play Minecraft. Okay, we're a bit safe right now. We are 34. Again, this is on an angle, so we won't actually be like... I actually think I have to go 200 deep. I don't know. It's till this stuff turns to agitite casing is the thing. So... we're gonna be fine, though. The other thing I have to do is just watch that I don't explode. As long as I can do that, then I shall be fine. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I think the second most played game I have would probably be Terraria. I played that quite a lot too, but I only have probably around 600 hours on that. After that, we go to my Steam library, which is basically the top ones are Space Engineers, Astroneer, Unturned, and then this game. Astroneer, it's a lot more than on here because I played it on the Xbox a lot as well. So it would actually probably be Astroneer, Space Engineers, or Unturned Space Engineers? I don't know, it's one of those. And then this game. But this game's gonna bypass, like, it's about to pass one of them. It's kind of insane. I have a lot of hours. Also, though, I do have about, like, 40 hours on this that are AFK times, so, where I'm not even at the computer. So, I don't know if I can count those hours. Wish Minecraft gave me an hour count, because it's probably 7,500 plus. I used to play it a lot as a guy. I played it every day for like 6 hours. It was insane. A lot of friends. Okay. Okay, these asteroids are actually moving fairly fast. Don't know how I like that. This is getting to be a really thick cloud as well. Okay. Can open back up, cloud? Please? I'd appreciate it if, wasn't on the verge of dying constantly. It's kind of scary. Please? Okay, got lighter. And, well, the open's there. Oh, now I'm in the open again. Yeah, it can get quite scary. Fun and entertainment for everybody. Yeah, that's not too bad. Bit of rookie numbers, but not bad. Well, I guess that's on Steam. To be fair, your Space Engineers beats mine. Scrap Mechanic, I think, also beats my Scrap Mechanic hours. Okay, this is quite dense on this part here. Okay. And into the cloud of death again. Very dark, very quick. That one could have been bad if we hit it. Definitely seems like it's getting a lot denser. Is that just me? Feels like it's getting a lot denser, like a lot more. Yeah. Oh, this is a bit darker than it usually is. I don't know how dark these can get, but I think this is around what AK saw. Or how dark it can get. I wonder if we can get like pitch black. That would be kind of cool, not gonna lie. Where you have to have like spotlights and navigation lights to get through on that. That would be sweet. But for now, I just want to live, so... This is pretty far spread out, actually. We are 40... We're about 50k in out of, what, 200? Yeah, I still see other colors of ore. Yeah, I'm not risking going up any higher than this speed. 3 more times whatever that was and we'll be fine. This is definitely very sketchy. The thing is, it's easy to tell which zone we're in once we get to the center, because if it's all ice on that, it's behind 650. If it's above 650, we'll find all the agitite on that. Okay, to be fair, this zone would be nice to do 100 in. Like, I could go so fast. Starbase and Minecraft are the main channel games currently. So, I just haven't found anything to do in Minecraft yet, and Starbase, I've had a lot of grinding to do, because I'm kind of behind on everyone where they are in the game. So I kind of want to catch up and surpass a bit, kind of like get warp cores, research tree done, get some spare research so capital ships, I can just unlock those right away. So it's a very grindy, but not very much time. Meanwhile, Minecraft, I can make a video, plan what I want to do next, and there's no time limit on it. There's no time frame. Meanwhile, in this game, day by day, there's thousands of people on the server getting, like, guns to destroy people with. So, yeah, getting pretty cool ships. So this game is a very you need to be active type game. So I'll have this a lot more than Minecraft for now, but yeah. We'll say when Season 2 of Vergecraft starts, it will be pretty grinded a lot as well. Yeah, I'm playing a lot of Starbase. But Minecraft will be grinded a bit too. I did want to start some more Minecraft soon, actually. It'll be modded for now, just videos. And no one else will be able to play on the server, sadly, just because modded doesn't run well on a server that I can't afford a server that can run modded anyways that well. It's just too expensive, man. I don't make enough. Especially since I'm moving. So when I'm done moving, I'll be using up a lot more money to pay rent on that. So, because, yeah, moving out of my parents' house is fun. See, I'm going to have a lot less money, but I'm going to keep the server up, and just got to figure out budgets better. But I can't afford a modded server for people to play on. But there will be a modded series, I guess, that'll probably record or whatever. Season 2, I still gotta figure out what I want to do for the rest of the Season 1 server, because there's no one playing on it anymore, so I don't know. But, so yeah, I'm playing a lot of Starbase because of many factors. because one Starbase is actually really fun. You need to be very active on it if you want to stay ahead of the game. And yeah, and then Minecraft issues. Be like servers. Well, I have a couple server machines, but they can't run Minecraft because they have a high CPU usage or whatever, a high single core usage. But usually I would use an online hoster, except they're around $20 for a decent server. I believe it costs me like 25 a month right now for the vanilla server, just because of the player limit, RAM, and CPU I have on it. Essentially they're like just computers. For the most part, that's what they are. They have RAM, they have a CPU, and they run a server. I can't really explain how do people make servers. That's not good explaining stuff, and I am honestly not going to want to try explaining it, because it is an absolute pain and agony. I've tried it before. Okay, we are only like almost 60k. I still don't see just Agitite. Still looks like a big mixture to me. Yeah, see, there's still Bastion there. Because we should see Bastion, but we shouldn't be seeing the Valkite casing. So... is that what it is? Valkite casing? I don't even... they don't see what they're surrounded in? Okay. I don't know what's in them. Or around them. It's not fun. Just get disconnect from that, because I'm not close to anybody. I don't like the fact that I can see a few people's ship names. I'm just really hoping that's a bug and it's not going to get like super populated out here. I also wanted to build a station at around 1,000, like 200 kilometers. So that'd be kind of cool. Because we have a station at 650, so if we build one at like 1,100 or whatever, we can still see the station, but we'd also be able to... wow, it got really dark. This is even, like, really foggy. Imagine if lights could flicker. Oh, that was a big chunk. We're gonna slow down a bit. This is very dangerous right here. So glad that didn't hit. Okay, we're just gonna go back, speed up. Seems like it's getting lighter again. Man, that piece was scary. Just saw it whip past the top there. Well, I would love to have a fully public server. That's what I tried to do with Vergecraft, but the problem with Vergecraft was it you get a lot of people that you don't want on the server, so I wouldn't record with that server. And if I made a public server, I wouldn't be on it. I just wouldn't, because I couldn't make content on it with people, well, being people. Unfortunately, that's the issues I've had with it. And I don't want to have to add plugins or mods to limit what people can do or moderate them. It's just like, I don't know. I don't have a moderation team either. Like, a lot of servers that are public and have it, they have like moderation teams that can ban people. That I don't have that. Can't afford one, and I can't make a simple server. I only have one server I can afford right now. I tried running a server myself, but my system that I was running it on, the computer I was running it on, isn't good enough. And I'm not building another $1,000 computer to host a server, or even buy a good server for it. I don't have the money to do that. So I can only have one server, and that server is just going to be the Vergecraft server, which is mostly private. If people want on the server, they can send me a message, and then yeah. Well, that's what I've been doing with Vergecraft, like season 1. That's how I grew it. It was public for a few days when I would do streams and that, but I ended up locking it and then manually adding the people that wanted in, so yeah. I already have a server for that. I just haven't played on it recently. Still up. It's been up since January. So up since New Year's. So very, very little downtime, I believe. I probably had it down for a total of a couple hours when I've been transferring stuff to different hosting providers and that. Okay, it's getting dark again. I don't like this. Seems like the farther I go, the darker it actually gets. Kinda scary, not gonna lie. Okay. 68. God dang. Oh, wait. Frick. Still Valkite. Okay. I thought it was all just Agitite that I was seeing, but nope. It's still, stuff. I am concerned about my fuel chamber fuel, to be fair, actually, now. Honestly concerned. My propellant should be fine. But, it's already, what, a quarter gone? So I don't have much flying around. I shouldn't fly around a lot with my ship. I mean, to be fair, I don't know, man. The space game is weird. You have magic space drag. If I turn off my cruise, I just start to slow down. Even if I removed my, I don't actually have front thrusters on this. So. Magic space drag. Game's magic. Maybe I'll have to fly around a bit by hand and look for ores. I don't want to be flying this too much, because I don't want to lose it because I ran out of propellant or reactor or whatever. To be fair, this thing can fly 15 kilometers out of fuel cell because I have 8 batteries. So I could fly 15 kilometers back out of 200. So that's not very good. 15 kilometers. If I got stuck out here, what could I do with 15 kilometers? I don't think I could do anything. I could fly to the area or close to something like Idiot's ship. If I could find a name near me, because usually when these are bugged out, everyone else can see it as well. So, which is kind of risky if someone else is nearby, but if I could, I would. I don't have 71. I don't have a transponder though, so I'll definitely want to be careful. Or I guess it would be hell, not. I don't have to be careful. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have it in my inventory either. It's fine. I didn't need it. Not at all. So we're about what? Halfway? Almost. Kind of did go at an angle, so might be slightly less still. So just make sure I'm not seeing any more Valkite, which I still am. Okay, I'm gonna pull up to these asteroids here. I'm gonna just give them a quick test. So, because I wonder if maybe the chart is slightly wrong and there is still Valkite here. I'm not sure how that works. So, what's up with these two? It's Bastion. That's Bastion. It's a Vicarium, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so you're definitely not deep enough. Okay. I don't know what those are. Are those like graphical glitches and those are the stars on the other side? I'm not sure. Because they just start to fade after a while and I'm so confused as to why. Honestly not sure what those are. Kind of scares me that those are ships. And one day we'll find out that it is actually a ship because that's what we think they sometimes are, but we don't know because we can't see them moving. But I don't know. But it's been in the game since the very beginning, so I'd assume it would be fixed, but it's weird. It happens a lot, and it's always like a little white dot, and it always has the same properties. It's definitely sketchy, at least, to say the least. We need to find all agitite. Or all ice. All ice or all agitite is fine. If it's all ice, we know we're too short. If it's all agitite, well, we're in the good spot. Ugh. I can turn that back on. I don't want to hold that button. Yeah, still Valkite. Oh, was that ice? No, okay. Thought that was ice, but it wasn't. Okay, we are 77. Why? Okay. I don't have a compass on this ship either, so I don't know which direction to aim, but this should be the right direction. Okay, we're gonna change these to a higher speed. So yeah, once we start getting to the clouds though, I will turn it down manually, I guess. Can't do 100 just because the thrusters don't like 100, so I have too much weight on the top. Well, I can remember a lot of where stuff is. I remember kind of like general directions. I'm kind of good at that, but I can see that station there, 82 kilometers. But there's a max range of 500, even though it doesn't actually work properly. But I can remember where most stuff is. Remember how to get there. So that's why I'm kind of like the navigator on this team. Because I'm just good at remembering how to get places. Don't like that white dot. That one's really close. All things considered, that is really scary. I don't think that's a graphical glitch. Okay, we're definitely gonna want to be careful then. I mean, the ship is fast as a lot of clouds, so if we do die, I will be slightly upset because this is like the only way I can think to pay off my ship right now. $2 million debt, so as long as I don't die, I'll be happy. There. Okay. Okay, have a good one. Okay. It's quite empty again, so we can do that. If someone's out here, I'll be surprised, to be honest. Because it is quite far. It's down there now. Don't understand half of this. 89. Confused about half of it, but that's fine. I should be fine. Just what to double check that I'll be fine. It's a lot of ores. I swear this is getting slightly denser the more deeper I go. Okay, 97. This will all be worth it once if I can get 20 stacks of it. Of the Cutonium. It's the Cutonium, right, that I'm wanting? Yes, it's the Cutonium. Which I'm wondering if Carnite is the shell on it, or if Carnite is also a different ore. Not sure how that actually works. We may grab a couple stacks of Carnite as well, and a couple spare Cutonium just to craft with on that. Other than that, though, I think the rest of it will pretty much just end up selling. What is that light? don't understand. It still confuses me a lot, but oh well. Okay. I'll take a look, see what this is here. Aquarium. Ah, do we even have aquarium in the area? Is that what we're... I need to have the chart again. What is it? Knowledge base. The EOS chart. No, there shouldn't even be any vocarium. So we're still in the wrong zone. And that was updated August 11th of 2021. So it should still be very valid. I say should. Because, you know, video games. 105. Still feel like I'm not going straight down. That could just be me, though. Why do I see stars? What? I shouldn't be seeing stars. This shouldn't be possible. Because our station's up top, so that should be the top, right? What is this? I'm confused. That shouldn't be possible. There's no way I got turned around. What? I don't know. This shouldn't be possible. What? I didn't go through it. There's no way I went through the whole entire thing. No, because that would be way more than 100, even straight down. Why are there stars here? There's no way I just did like a stupid loop thing, did I? I mean, I should be fine to go back down to 100, but why are there stars? I should be going the opposite direction of the stars. I don't think I got turned around. So confused. Okay, well, we're gonna exit this temporarily. Let's see what the frick is going on. I am so confused. Okay, flying out. Cloud. Okay. Go a little bit above it. Just so we have an idea of what we're dealing with. Okay, there. Slow down there. What? How? How did I do that? Thanks, Lancelot. I'm so confused. I went from that station away from it, away from this planet, and managed to... So, pretend that's my station. I went with this way, diagonal, straight into the clouds. I thought I was going from here to here. Somehow, I managed to go here, and... Just what? Okay, well that's bullcrap, but... Looks like I gotta go back, because that's at the 650k mark that I need to be at, so... Oh, and I somehow went on an angle towards... How did I do that? How did I manage that? Idiot ship? That should be on this ship. That should be my ship's name. Should just be my name, apparently. I don't understand. I can't fathom how I did that. Can you go up to 80 yet, or are you still gonna freak out if I do that? No? Oh, I never changed it to 80. Oops. This is 80. Okay. You're working? Okay, so at 100 it starts to tilt up. So... So yeah, back to 80, I guess. Yeah, to 80. Or was it 90? I can't fathom how I messed that up. It isn't naturally tilting down, is it? No. No, it shouldn't be, because it wants to tilt up. So how did I do that? Ah, you know, no questions asked. Somehow I just really messed that up. Really wish I had a compass on here, to be fair. But a compass would need a couple of YOLO chips and receivers. And I don't know how well it would work out this far, being at 650k. I don't know. Isan likes to break past a certain point. Apparently my mind does too. God dang frick. Oh, I don't know how I messed that up. I need to like... Next time I leave this station, I'm just pointing straight down from the station and we'll just not move at all. We'll move only when there's asteroids, but we'll move left to right. So, and there's no way I can screw that up, right? There shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. I'm gonna find a way though too somehow. I don't understand how I did that. I got 100 kilometers. So what was I doing? I'm trying to figure out how I did this. Maybe I went like down this way a bit, started pointing down. Because I did keep underestimating how far I was from here. I thought I was going this way, maybe I went too far. So maybe what happened is when I went this way and turned, maybe I was going down. But maybe I thought I was still going this way even though I wasn't, so I might have turned more and more until I was running parallel with this for 100 kilometers, and then I decided to turn again, and boop, stars. Hallelujah, hallelujah, I'm an idiot. This is not how I thought the start of this was gonna go, not gonna lie. Thought I was gonna fly straight down, get a whole bunch of Catonium, a tiny bit of Cardite as well for crafting, and then boom, fly all the way back to the origin stations, which are somewhere over there, and then sell what I have, pay off the debt for the Buffalo, and then I can start doing like moon base stuff. Because saving up for the moon bases and capital ships would be nice. But no. This might delay that by like another week, just because, god dang. I don't know. I do have another 50k though. That is going to deep bank. What did I sell? Control units. Oh, that's from the crafting actually. Yeah, okay, never mind. I can't actually list anything on the market because, yeah. I don't have access to the market in the middle of space. That's right. Oh, no, that's not as good. I was gonna transfer to the bank. Never mind. Why was I thinking of the market? I was gonna transfer stuff. There, okay. Because if we search up my name, I am still 2,140,000 in debt. It's not fun. Kilometers. God, I feel so dumb. I wonder if I actually did see ice at one point then. And then I started turning more and just left that zone. Because if I saw ice, that means I would have had to just gone up. Even though I would have never thought to go up. And yeah, the orientation of that would have been hell. I probably would have never found the proper way, but I honestly think I might have been close. Which kind of is sad. Wish I knew that it was that close. Wonder if it's anyone's in Discord. Wonder if Prime's still at the station. I should go check. Hey Prime, are you still at Oreo?
Oreo? What the hell is Oreo?
Oreo is our station at 600 kilometers. So yeah, Prime, I went straight down, and somehow I managed to go towards the EOS planet, as well as get 100 kilometers away from Oreo. So now I have to fly back to Oreo to go straight down properly.
Yeah, it's easy to get turned around out
here. Yeah. I don't know how I managed that, but okay. Did we ever did the keg make it to Oreo?
Yeah, it's there.
Okay, sweet.
And the depot ship's functional right now. It's got about a keg's worth in it.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I was just gonna top up by that and maybe a fuel rod. I don't know.
Top you up.
No, Wise. That's illegal.
In how many states?
I'm not in a state, so... Ha.
Canada, eh?
Yeah.
Are you sorry?
Did you ask if I was soy?
Are you sorry?
Am I sorry?
Yeah, are you sorry?
No. Are you sorry?
I'm sorry.
For what?
I'm just sorry. I thought you were sorry.
Why are you so quiet, by the way? Do I have you turned down, or are you just away from your mic? I don't know.
I had to turn him up.
Sorry about that. I don't have my headset on. My ears bother me.
Oh, okay. No worries, I can still turn you up by like another 100%.
100%.
Wise, you need to, like, not take stuff out of context, okay? If I wanted that, I'd have Twitter.
Porn.
Okay, I'm hanging up now because I've got stuff to do, so. Cool, okay, so he is still at Oreo, it seems. Although, I did get the info I needed, there is the keg still there. So we will go there. I was thinking I'll just go down and then forward when we get there, but I will grab a spare fuel rod and get another 2 million propellant in the things, so. Because 2 million propellant is important. So we shall go and do that. Right, I don't know why I don't see any other stations. Technically, I should see the Keebler station we have. It's a station we have at around 300-kilometer mark. But I can't see it. Which is kind of weird. Because this one's only 300 and... No. 400? No, this is 301 kilometers away from our Keebler station, I believe. 301 or 401? Does that mean we're at 300 and... I'm not actually too sure at where that is. I'm just gonna have to pretend I know exactly where it is. I can't remember my math. Maybe this is at 700 in total. I don't know. Stuff gets really weird when you go above because when you're inside the cloud in the middle area, well, it's pretty much fine. When you come up here, everything's out of whack from the origins and that. Like, if you're 900 kilometers out up here, in the middle you're only like, what, 800 and... let's say 60, for example, 860. So you can get a lot of mismatching numbers in that become a pain to work with. And then what you gotta do is you gotta do some algebra. Go through your adjacent, opposite, and a hypotenuse. Do some math to figure out how far you actually are out. Or you can use ISAT and go off of the... Is it the Y or Z? I think it's one of those. That is from the origin straight out. So. Which would be the adjacent, I believe. The adjacent line. I don't know. However it works. We need to know at least two sides, so we're side in an angle? I don't know. I never liked math. Didn't enjoy it. Only 27 more kilometers to go. Wow, I feel so empowered by my decisions. Still just like I made a giant loop, but hopefully that's solvable. So, do any of you play Starbase? Assuming maybe a couple of you do, not sure. No, it's pretty expensive right now, though, so. She runs fairly well, though, at least. Oh, 21. Oh my god, so yeah. If we see idiot ship again, then that means, well, I shouldn't. But that means I have two markers actually. If I'm going the wrong way, I'll see idiot ship, and it makes a line between these two. So as long as I have these two to watch, I should, in theory, be able to keep navigating properly. So hopefully that's how it will work. I am going to pick up another fuel rod though, so hopefully there's another one there. My propellant's actually probably fine. I only used like what, 2 mil that entire time for 200-kilometer travel, so which is exactly what I need to do. So yeah, well, you won't worry about propellant. Also, propellant is kind of buggy right now, so I don't want to risk it while I have so much on my ship still. So, yeah. So we shall do that. Okay, so let's go to the station. This game's quite nice. It's pretty somewhat okay. I don't know about those pixels though. How I feel it would be nicer if they could smooth that out. Because even screenshots don't look that good with them. If they could smooth out that transition from the dark parts of Fate, except zoomed out, that does kind of look like clouds. If they could make that more smooth of a transition, that would be interesting. -1 km. Okay. Okay, so now that we have that, let's go get. Let's orientate ourselves a bit better. I need my fuel rods. Which ship had it? Oh, this ship right here. Yeah, this ship right here. This is the refueling ship. Because stations don't save proper, so we end up losing stuff sometimes, so. That's why we have this. Which should have a few extra fuel rods on it as well, I would assume. Or might not. Use tier 1 or tier 2? Oh sweet, tier 1. Just gonna yoink that. Actually, I think it needs power. I don't know how these work. Leave that there, actually. Because I might need to move it. I need... other stuff. Yeah, I just need other stuff in general. I need reactor rods. This one had spare. The keg had a couple spare on it, actually. On the bottom, I believe. So I'm going to grab just one. I'll be fine on one extra, so I have one extra, but that's my flyback extra, so we'll just grab one of these. Okay. And to my ship, which is here. Yeah, I wonder how I lost all my ships, eh? Wow, those are actually not bad textures. Pretty good. Pretty good if I do say so. They did a good job. This shall get bolted somewhere. I honestly don't know where to bolt it. I bolt it here. Hey, could I do that? I mean, it's like half empty. Wait, what? Do I have any crash parts? Nope. Okay. So... Okay, what happens if I put you back on the ship? Are you gonna refill, or... You gonna be one of those useless pods that I break? Yeah, you're gonna be useless pod. Okay. Thank you for that. Let's grab a couple more. I should really just fly it over here. I should just fly it over here. Yeah, we'll just put a couple. Grab a couple. I don't want to go with just a half fuel rod now and okay, there. Try that. Better not glitch these out, because if it does, yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly to 200 kilometers, and then we're legit, depending on how much we have left, we're probably gonna jetpack around a bit to get the ores. I mean, it should be pretty dense, so shouldn't be too bad. This is kind of a bummer, though. 7. Okay. I only have 3 on me, so that's good. I've had duplication problems before. Let's grab this. Oh, thank you. You didn't empty. Oh, sweet. We're just gonna put both of them on then, just in case. Because, you know, this game is awesome. Very, very awesome. I'll also put one into each side. Boom. I'll put that in the storage, yeah. Okay. That should be good. Should be fine. Now we can go into the cloud. Literally straight down as well. So... we could go straight. This looks like pretty straight. Relatively. What are you at? 90, right. So we're gonna put you at, what is this? Oh, right, cruise control off. We're on. 29, yes, because... Actually, I'll get to the clouds first. Yeah, this is straight, my dude. Straight as an arrow. Okay. Maybe this is more... I shouldn't correct it. I should just leave it. Is that music or... Okay, that is music. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, we are technically in asteroid range, so... Let's slow down to, yeah, basic 30. I don't need to get I don't need to get wiped right now by an asteroid. So... yeah, because asteroids seem to want to try and do whatever they can. Be mean. Okay, we're back into kind of cloudy area. Okay, there we go. I love clouds, but at least we're going straight from the station, and we will have a very accurate placement. So all I have to do is go straight away from the station. If we start veering away, then, well, yeah, we shouldn't. So that is the good parts. Okay. We're still on a pretty good path. So far, really haven't had to move at all. So yeah, pretty nice and clear. We're about to hit a cloud again. Yes. Still quite fast. It's more like it. It's actually better if I have it off, probably. Less different contrasts. Okay, seems like we can turn up the speed a little bit. And back down. Wasn't bad. Would be cool if we could eventually paint on this stuff. Kind of like that paint mod in Space Engineers, because imagine if we could add like little line markers to these buttons, like just a little tiny line. Kind of like you can mark with like pencils on wood and that. Just be like, hey, this line here is your set speed that you want. Okay, I mean, to be fair, we should hook up to a display, but what if you wanted to ship without a display? Actually, you know what's being pretty useless on this ship right now? Is one of these displays. What is that? That is FC forward. So if I change this to FC forward, it should show me the output. Yeah, there we go. This is genius hour here. Okay. Perfect. Speed up a bit. Turn to the side a little bit. Oh, that would probably go above me. Yeah, it would go above me. Two. Okay, make sure I'm back to lined up. Yep. Seems like it. Okay. We're still going strong. How far are we? 29? That's not bad. Okay, just go through the clouds. All fine and dandy. Gee, I'm gonna open up Discord. I'm actually just gonna join the Discord. The Discord is much more entertaining, isn't it?
Do what?
The Discord is much more entertaining, isn't it?
Much more entertaining than what?
Just listening to me talk nonsense on my stream because I'm streaming right now. So.
No,
So don't say any coordinates out loud.
we're all just behaving ourselves.
Oh, are you behaving yourselves?
Yep, on our best behavior.
Can I trust you? I don't know, man. The chat used to be full and now it's emptied a lot, and yeah.
Yeah, we haven't had much traffic today.
Yeah. How deep are you under Oreo?
$86 kilometers.
Have you found... Wow, I think I'm actually catching up to you. I'm at 35 kilometers.
Bink said there was ice at 100 kilometers, so I'll know soon.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to, because I think it's all more in the center of the asteroid belt, as you say, eh? So it's not out this, like, close to our station.
Well, no, under our station, since our station is so far away from the z-axis, the band curves away underneath us. So we're farther into the zone stack than we would be if we were at the z-axis.
Oh, yeah.
So we're actually deeper by the reckoning of that war chart.
Oh, well, that's, like, but it doesn't spawn at the top layers that we're
You have
at.
to be near
So.
y equals 0.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to get some Ketonium and, yeah. Just going 90 in the empty areas and then, well, 90 throttle. And then just 30 in the other areas. Oh yeah, I was keeping up with the keg, by the way. How fast does the keg go?
I'm not sure.
Because I was actually like very slightly faster than the keg when I was at 90% thrust. Which is full thrust for me, because if I go any higher, my ship starts to not have fun. But yeah, I was kind of impressed. But yeah.
I think the kegs are fastest ship at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I think the thing that makes my ship fast is like it's really, really light, because before I put my resource bridge on, you know, my big frame ship that you saw that I had?
Sure.
Well, you saw the ship I had, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
I can pick that up with my hand. If the resource, if the bridge isn't on it, if the resource bridge isn't on it, I can pick it up.
It just pushes you over the limit, huh?
Yeah. It's kind of insane, so yeah. Which is kind of nice to know, because since I know that, I could design us, like those surfboard things that I sent a video of, I could design one for us. That would work really efficiently.
Yeah, those look fun.
Yeah, as well as I was just thinking of adding a couple of maneuvering thrusters on the sides so you can actually maneuver it as well, just for whatever, with a button or whatever. Because I'm trying to think of an efficient way to do it, and I think I have a couple ways of doing it. So, don't know.
I'm gonna get my drink. One sec.
Okay. 48K. Oh, and a big wide open area. Temporarily big wide and open.
Had to get a coffee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so small propellant tanks, I think, and then it'll probably take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could probably do 10 maneuvering thrusters. 2, like tier 2 for the main thrust forward, and yeah. I think that would be pretty good for it. To be fair, we don't need maneuvering thrusters if you can pick it up. You could literally just press E, point in the direction you want to go, press E again, and just go forward again. I think that's what makes them so kind of unique, I guess. You just point it at the enemy and just go. I think it'd be cool, too, if we could get a following script on it. A prime?
Need radio signals to do it well.
Well, to follow a player?
No.
Because I was thinking if there's a way we can make it auto follow a player to set speed or whatever. Like with
Not really, all you
rangefinders.
do is rangefinders.
Yeah. Meanwhile, depending how heavy they are, it might be useless. Because if you slow down, because it would be more efficient to be able to go top speed, right? So, man, wouldn't that be sketchy? Going 150 in a little surfboard. Meanwhile, some tiny little meteor just comes and hits your head. That would suck a lot. I'm assuming you're at 100 kilometers now.
103. Still haven't
Nice.
seen any ice.
Yeah, well, I was told by, was it Aragon or AK? Oh, frick!
That's what it sounds like when somebody hits an asteroid.
I got slightly distracted. Oh my, I am so lucky. So lucky. Okay, I'm gonna go back there for a second.
Yeah, I'm traveling like 15% thrust to the clouds, and that's still.
Oh, I wasn't in the
barely giving me enough
clouds.
reaction time.
I wasn't in the clouds. I looked away for a second. I need to stop looking away. That's like always my downfall. Okay, but it's not that bad. It's honestly actually not that bad. I gotta find a way though to fix the durability though issue, so I'm not slow as frick.
We need to cut a road through this shit.
Yeah. Okay. Did it? Let's just. Oh no, it's. Oh no. Can I? I think I can fix it. My propellant tanks didn't blow up. The ones that got knocked off? I think I can legitimately fix this. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the other stand. This might legitimately be like the best thing ever. Well, I didn't want to crash, but it could have been worse. 1, 2. Same with this one. Let's get a 1, 2. And this way. Yeah, like that. 2. Oh my god, I picked up all my propellant tanks. The only thing that's completely gone is a piece of frame. That is lucky. I'm gonna have to clip that out later, the stream, and I'll send it to you.
Yeah, that sounds lucky. You don't have any armor on that thing.
No, not at all. So what it did is it took off a piece of frame, and it took off the plate that was with it. So yeah. Oh. And a couple, all my maneuvering thrusters, really? All the back maneuvering thrusters except for one are just non-existent now. That's fine. I didn't need back maneuvering thrusters. That's fine. Didn't need it anyways. That is amazingly lucky, though. I can craft frame, right? Or do I have to have... Oh, you have to have a crafting table, don't you? Oh, you need a crafting table. Can I make a crafting bench? No. Very far from it. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna be slow, because I don't have another frame anywhere. But it seems fine and welded, so... Don't know where the durability issue is. Oh, I'm so happy that that turned out the way it did. It could have been a lot worse. Sure, we'll just put it there. Okay, let's wire these propellant tanks back up. Am I... Okay, mouse, why are you not working? Are you seriously dead? You can't do this to me. I literally need you to play the game. Thank you very much for dying. Do I even have any batteries? Stupid thing. Why? I don't have a battery over here. Does this one have power, or is it also dead? I'm going to steal. There we go. Of course, I can't actually charge the battery unless both die. So, stupidest chargers in the world. I have lots of pipe. Oh, I'm wondering if it just died. We're not gonna do that. Okay. Oh, I won't be able to actually do that because it's not bolted. Okay. We're gonna put a couple extra bolts in here. Oh, there. Okay. Now we can wire back up. Oh, that is so nice. Six. do that, yeah. Hey. Ship is fixed except for slight durability issue. I'm not sure where that is. Why does my thruster have durability issues? God dang it, I need to tear apart my thruster apparently. Oh, and some stuff on the front has issues as well. Okay. This is fine, ship. I'll take care of you, don't worry about it. Or... not, because I put bolts in here. I don't want to look at you. I need to take this out. Okay, game, you can stop doing that, please. I'd like to take the bolts out. Are you kidding me? Are there bolts somewhere I'm unaware of? Are you broken? So confused. You shouldn't be bolted in like that. I think my thrusters are going to be an issue. Okay, let's fix the front first. Don't know how you broke. There, that's fixed. So literally just the one thruster now on the back. You're not broken, are you? Maybe you are, okay. Okay, the other one doesn't have any of those, does it? Oh. Wait, it does. Okay, well, main menu, I guess. Try and reload it. Because it shouldn't be broken. I wonder if I can bolt it from the inside. Where are my fun plates? Oh. Oh, now I can tear it apart. It's a miracle. Okay, but now that's broken. Okay. Durability tool has now decided to break. That's fine. Okay. Maneuvering thrusters, still non-existent. What do I have? Okay. That should be fixed. Make sure both of them are working. It's going way slower than my characters. Okay. Is the bottom one even working? No. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. I'm just slightly faster than my ship. Hitchhiker's Guide would have been a good company name. Tactical Towels. I'm very concerned about you guys sometimes, just so you know. You guys even still in the chat? Oh, Prime is.
What?
I'm concerned about you guys sometimes.
What was that?
Tactical Towels? Well, that's Null's idea. But Hitchhiker's Guide? What is
Yeah,
that?
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, one of the most famous science fiction novels of all time.
I've never heard of that.
I've seen the movie.
You should all read the book, all 5 of them, immediately. Makes you a better person. That's how I learned how to fly. See, the trick to flying is you have to throw yourself at the ground and miss.
I don't know if I could advise on that.
Who would you rather listen to, you or the expert pilot?
I'm a good pilot, man.
Yeah, but I've seen Prime do some crazy shit with piloting.
Well, are you saying I suck?
No, I'm just saying I've seen him be a really good pilot,
I've been a really good pilot too.
but no one's seen it.
I think it's all the thousands of hours I spent playing X3. I used to love that game.
What the frick is this one labeled as? 14? Why are you activating then? What if I give you that?
We've got a refueling ship out at Oreo now, Aragon.
Alright.
Okay.
I guess you're not ready to leave safe
Why
zone, are you?
can't
Still gonna get
I?
back?
Nope, not until I have like around 1,200,000 credits, so I can
I
buy another
can't-
one of these ships.
I can't see Oreo anymore.
You're gonna have a real hard time trying to navigate the belt without any navigational tools, man.
I know, and I was going off of Oreo until I had to go to the main menu and hop back into the game. Where are all my frickin' bolt spools? They're all gone. They were nailed in, and now they're gone. This is stupid. So yeah, we're
Going to
gonna.
the belt without navigational tools, you're gonna have a hard time.
Yeah, I'm exiting the game, and then I'm going back in and hoping that I can see Oreo again. As long as I can see Oreo, I'm good for navigation.
Why
without
don't you
Oreo-
have ice sand?
Because it's my ship that's like a cube with a couple of thrusters, 8 batteries, and a single tier 1 reactor, and like 3 levers, and that's it. Like, I have a very basic ship. So
Why
if
didn't you stick ice sand on it?
because that would weigh it down, and I only have 4 thrusters on it.
It didn't take much for just the ice sand mono. It's
Oh, it
one
takes.
small
Okay,
single
once I
receiver.
start putting orb blocks on my ship, it goes down to like 50 meters a second really fast. I don't need to add more drag.
That's because you use a crappy ship for deep space mining.
Well, because I want to use a crappy ship. Okay, I
And
don't
does it
need
really
ice.
matter?
I don't need ice.
Does it really matter if you even get that ore if you can't find your way back?
Yes, because I can find my way back.
You can get out of the belt just by heading toward the sun. It'll just take you longer.
Yeah, see? I also do know the general direction of the stars, but I don't want to use that for going into the belt.
You got 2 megaroids here.
I still can't see this station. They really need to fix their station transponder stuff. It's getting kind of annoying. Like, 'cause I should. Well, no, okay, maybe I'm just looking in the wrong direction. No, I was just looking in the wrong direction. I'm just a retarded guy. Never mind. I can see a station. I can see Oreo. Okay, back forward. Oh god, don't do that. Why does pressing Q shove me down? So no pressing Q either on my ship, apparently. I've completely broken it, so... we're going to actually disable that. Ha. No more roll. Okay, back on the trip, I guess. Okay, so I'm 68 kilometers out. Would have been a lot nicer to not have that issue, but I don't have any of the thrusters. I don't even know what happened to half of them. I think like the shock of the hit of the asteroid literally like hit everything off.
Probably.
Like
So I don't hit asteroids.
Best be flying a matchbox there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, but if I can do one run that takes 5 hours to get like 2 mil, maybe well like 3 or 4 mil, then I'm happy with that. Okay.
How are you gonna get 3 mil?
I'm gonna sell Catonium.
Because the Catonium is like 35,000 each.
44 at its highest that I've seen.
That's 52,000 stacks. Wait, no, I did that wrong.
That's not 2,000.
52 stacks. That you
Yeah,
can
that-
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's
Think you can get
You're
52
not-
stacks back with that ship?
Yes. I've done 20 stacks at like 50 meters a second. It would be slow, but well, I guess the other thing is too, I only need realistically about 27, I believe, to pay off my debt, which is the ideal goal. So
you're gonna have to get through like 42 different pages of ore to be able to sell it for like 40 grand.
no.
Yeah.
You do
I'm
realize
looking
I'm
at the
not going to
market
sell
now.
it today. It'll probably get sold on a later day. I'll probably set it to a price, and when the market hits, it'll just sell. Kind of like what I've been doing with Bastion.
That's a lot of stuff to go.
That's fine.
through
I've been
till it gets to yours.
I've been setting my Bastion to 4K, and the odd time it'll sell. So
I'm just
shush,
pointing
shush,
out that
shush.
it's very
Shush.
unlikely for it to be
No.
anytime soon. Not unless all the stuff will just drain all the Cutonium.
I could drain all the Catonium at the cheap prices.
Then that defeats the purpose. So
I mean, I could just buy it low, sell it high. That's how I usually break
and then,
some of them.
and then everyone else just undercuts you, and then you're still screwed.
I don't know. We'll see. Just trust me.
And you have to have,
Just
you have to have
trust me.
money to be able to do that.
Just trust me.
No, I don't particularly trust anyone. No.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
I'm not
You-
one for blind trust.
Okay, then we'll don't blind trust then. Just believe in me. Just going straight. So 100k I'm out. You still didn't see any ore changes, Prime?
I haven't started sniffing yet. I'm still going down.
Oh, okay.
All the prices for ore seem to be dropping.
Yeah, they're pretty low right now.
think what it is because everyone's finally got to a point they can go out and start mining that better stuff with less worry of getting ganked by pirates.
Well, I know when Bastion and that went up,
So-
everyone just rushed to pile that in as well. So Bastion and those lower stuff just got way oversaturated. Which is why I can't really make much off of it anymore. Unless I wait for like 5 days, but I'm just trying to get that paid
Well,
off faster.
Bastion's still sitting around at like $2,000.
Yeah, I have mine price set
Horrible.
to more. See what happens.
Bastion's fairly easy to get, so don't. That's gonna go up real high. Might fluctuate some when it days with a whole bunch of people trying to bring out ships, but
Yeah, but when it takes me an hour and a half to get ores, a full load of pure Bastion would only get me 200,000 in about a
Shouldn't take
one
you
and.
that long.
it's not that bad.
If it's just Bastion, I have to keep filtering out all the junk stuff like the Valkite and that.
Just take it all back and sell it. That way you'll save so much more time.
I made up to like 400 grand in a couple hours just by mining everything and selling it.
Yeah, well, I was doing that, but
Just,
man,
just did
price.
a couple loads and then.
Okay,
sold it
Valkite
all
is
at
like
once, did
600.
a couple more loads.
You try and sell Valkite, even a full load of Valkite doesn't make near 400k. A full load
I
of
didn't-
2,000 worth
I
of
didn't
ore
say I
doesn't make
just
400.
that, but I said I
Yeah.
just grabbed everything.
I think you got a
I
lot of
just do multiple
corrodium and
trips
nergite
and
in that. Because the common ores like Vicorium and Bastium, you'd max get, what, 250,000? So off of one load. And that's if you didn't have junk ores. That's the issue I have.
Yeah, but you also don't have to worry about losing anything if you're just doing the safe thing.
Yeah.
And it's really not that bad just to do multiple runs. Have a day where you just do a bunch of runs and sell up all ore. Stay persistent with it. It adds up quick.
I'd like to claim ADHD.
Uh-huh.
What else I need to go? I need to go like 30.
I got attention deficit disorder. I need people to pay attention to me.
I could totally tell.
I just checked like 5 asteroids. Everyone was a Gizium at this depth.
Awesome.
Got another 80 kilometers to go. I'm going to 0.
Man, bringing a buffalo here would be sketchy because even my ship is just small and nimble. The buffalo really isn't small. I mean, to be fair, if you could get, like, find a super asteroid of like Plutonium or whatever you need in the middle of the belt at this range, like, you'd be really good for the ores we have here.
I do want to point out that I did get my ship paid off.
Nice.
I mean, I had some stuff saved up already. Still, and that was just mining.
Why do I
I'm
feel
pretty
like
sure the Buffalo has more storage than mine. So
why do I feel like Aragon's about to like have his internet die and his computer crash?
He's just being waterboarded.
my computer is always on the verge of just
Yeah, but
dying.
you've been cutting out for like whole sections at a time. Like I missed almost everything you said, and I was like, "Oh, is his internet gone? Is his
The
computer crashed?"
The internet gets choppy, and I'm currently watching The Simpsons.
Oh, okay, so it's your fault.
And and my computer
Okay, what?
is half dead and it just doesn't realize it.
What does seagulls have creepy hands mean? What do you mean seagulls have creepy hands? What? I'm so confused. I am 2 million in debt by buying a buffalo. A very nice, beautiful ship. That I can see
You
why
get that
Prime is
paid off,
addicted to. What?
That's,
I've paid off like 300,000 so far. Just need to. There's just like 2,130k left, I believe. 2,140k left. No, 2,140. 2,200,000 40k. 140k.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still a lot. Prime's been very quiet as well. Are you sniffing yet, Prime?
I'm trying not to hit rocks. No, I'm gonna go to 0 before I sniff.
Oh, you're gonna go straight to 0. Okay.
All the way.
Isn't that 250 kilometers in?
275.
It must be a 5,
Okay.
6.
How's
I
your
had 60,000 that I was trying to deposit, and apparently I only had 50.
How's the ores looking so far though, Prime? Do they look different though from what the layers we were at?
I started to look at five asteroids. They were all Agesium, but everything's ice down here.
Okay, yeah, ice is in that zone.
It's not a bad haul. Just the Gizium, I mean, still worth a little bit. That is really useful in a lot of crafting stuff.
Yeah. I have the
That and
problem
armor.
that I lost my orientation a little bit. So when I get down there, if I see ice, I have no clue which direction I have to go to get past 650 kilometers. Yay.
You're never gonna get that ore back with that ship.
Yes, I am. You shush.
No.
Why wouldn't I?
Okay, say you do get everything filled up and manage to get outside the belt. Now you gotta crawl back to the station.
I flew for 14 hours, 450 kilometers. You think I'm concerned about how slow the ship will go?
You should be, because that's when you're more likely to get shot up by pirates.
I hang out in the clouds on the way here, basically. I should be fine.
That's what happened to my old ship. Never many issues with pirates, and the one time thrusters
I'll
were
be
screwed
fine.
up, and I could like crawl back, and then the engine got blown up.
Then I can do multiple trips. I'll grab my laborer ship, and I'll use that to haul 16 at a time or whatever. Problem solved.
And they also consider, is it worth it for the cost of propellant and the fuel rods spent making those trips?
Yes. Because I actually have gotten good at making them very, very efficient. Okay, my current ship I'm in right now, it can fly 15 kilometers without a reactor rod.
But what about
much
with
propellant
52
does-
stacks of plutonium bolted to the hull?
Yeah.
Yeah, true, that might be slightly lower. Jeez, this is really dark. I don't think I've ever seen this much dark cloud. Oh, I don't like this. I'd be fine. I'd be fine.
You're basically out here on a bicycle and you're trying to pick up,
Okay, stop picking on me. I'll be fine.
You're trying to do a cross-country trip on a bicycle trying to carry millions of tons of ore.
It will be fine.
Best of luck to you.
You guys hush up. And besides, when I get this back to the Oreo, I'll then put on... When I get it back to Keebler, I'll put on more thrusters on it so it can at least go faster. Because the propellant will be fine, and I do need to fix up some thrusters anyways. So I'll just add some more thrusters.
I got a couple box thrusters in my Oreo storage you could have.
I might take you up on that. I don't know. I
And
have...
if you put, you
my-
have to take consideration. You put more thrusters on, you're gonna have to make sure your power can support it, your propellant can
My power
support it.
can, yeah. My power, I haven't seen usually go up above like 14%.
Then you're also gonna have to probably add more framework to make sure it doesn't rip your ship in half when you
But that's
go
easy,
forward.
dude. Frame's just Bastion.
Just saying, it's just a good bit of work.
I'd also like to state, I've built ships before. I know how to make sure they don't completely blow apart. As for propellant, I have 12 million units. That is quite a lot for a ship like mine.
I wonder if there's a way to make a generator warm up faster.
More generators.
Because, I got enough generators to support everything, but it takes so long to actually, for them
More
to...
generators, less units.
What do you mean more generators, less units? The generator units is what actually produces power.
Yes, but if you have more generators themselves plugged into the units, it'll generate faster.
But
Or
what do you
warm
mean
up
more
faster.
generators?
Okay,
They are the
So-
generator.
okay, you have a generator unit, or not a unit. You have your
Are you talking
generator,
about
like
the fuel rod?
the fuel rod holder that connects to the unit. Yes, more of
That's
those.
not the generator. That's fuel. That's the fuel input.
Yeah, but
The
it's not
generator
called
is
fuel
the
input. It
generating
still
unit.
has
They're the
it still has the word generator in it.
generator fuel rod or an order.
Yeah, see, it's still a generator.
No, it's
It
called
generates
fuel
heats
chamber
for the
unit.
units. Is it called
Fuel-
fuel chamber unit?
It's called a fuel chamber,
Okay, well the fuel chambers then.
not the generator.
I need to look at mine. 1 second.
If I have less generator units, then
Oh yeah,
it's
it's fuel chamber
not
unit.
gonna mean anything because it's not gonna have enough power to actually
Okay,
do
yeah,
anything.
no, you just need to add more fuel chambers then. Do you like that answer?
You were actually wrong. I got more fuel rods. I actually do have extra fuel rods.
You can make more units, I don't know.
It's
God,
not
this
a,
is so dark.
it's not a 3-to-1 ratio. So it's actually a 2-to-1 ratio. Two
Oh.
generator units per fuel chamber. And what it does is it just the chambers to keep it up, no problem. The fact that 2 of them aren't even running because they don't need to. Because it's keeping up with all the ones that will just keep up with it.
Yeah.
It's not pulling from the fuel racks, they're full.
This might be
So,
darker. Aragon, was it you or AK that went through a very, very dark cloud?
I went through a really dark one, but I also had the darkness setting turned down.
Okay.
Or the lighting setting.
I think I don't know if I surpassed you or AK, because this is very dark.
Oh yeah, so when we add the ability to make moon stations, it's also when they're supposed to be making so you can mine moons and mine those giant asteroids. I was looking at the roadmap earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, those really massive ones, like the one me and you found, but we couldn't touch it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you keep the... Do we have coordinates for any of those, by the way?
No, we didn't have working ice sand then.
No, do we have coordinates for any of them? Because I Prime found one, and he said, I believe, he kept coordinates for it.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
got like 20 of them marked.
Oh. Okay. How did you find 20 of them?
I spent a lot of time down here at y=0.
Like those asteroids that look like they're like 2 kilometers wide.
Yes.
Those? Jesus Christ.
I think they're supposed to be the tier 11 asteroid. I'm disabled for.
You could spend like a year mining it. It's insane.
Well, this is weird. Suddenly, the asteroids around me are not ice; they're agitite casing.
Oh, agitite. That's all, that's the area I'm trying to get to, actually, is where they're all agitite.
And according to the Zone 4 from the chart, they're supposed to have agitite casings. So maybe the zones aren't like bands. Maybe they're like these V-shaped regions. Interesting.
God damn, I found all ice now. So how did you... Or did you just keep going straight down?
Keep going straight down.
How far are you?
Y=24. 24 kilometers from Y=0.
How far from Oreo?
250 kilometers.
Jesus Christ, I'm only 135. What is that? It's not... Oops,
I'm
that's
going to
way
have
too
to
fast.
back up and come back out and fill up my propellant tanks before I go down in this. I may have found Catonium country, gentlemen.
Oh,
Oh, please. Yeah, you did. I need to find where you are. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Straight down.
now I can flood the market and destroy it the rest of the way.
Well, not just straight down. It should be, like 60 kilometers or so, like, past here, should it not, or something?
I've told you this many times. Like,
Oh, it's a
got the
V-shape.
geometry of the zones completely wrong. I've tried to explain it like 10 times. And I've even drew a diagram in general, but nobody gets it. Straight down is zone 6, trust me.
Yeah, but if you went far enough, would Zone 6 not be there as well at my layer height?
You could go past it, but that's way past Y=0.
Hmm. I found a massive ice asteroid as well. Don't think it's a mineable one, though.
If you had ice sand, you could just set your GPS waypoint to
I'll have
be
ice
I
sand
want to
soon
be
enough.
at Y=0.
You could set it to I want to be at 0.
With
Wait, does
the
it
stuff-
auto
with
does it
stuff that the stuff that Prime set up for it? You can
Ye-
just set your waypoint.
does can you see the waypoint, or is that what the compass goes to?
You have the compass. You have your the thing that shows you the readout for which axis you're moving on. There's the thing that shows what.
Oh yeah, but if you want to know you're going to 0, you wouldn't need a waypoint. Could you not just
are-
watch the chart?
My tools help very
You
much.
can just
with
look
the,
at your actual.
Chords, yeah.
There's all kinds of different
Okay.
displays and stuff.
Well,
that
when you
give all
said set
kinds
to
of
0, I thought you
information for
meant
where
like it
you
had
are and where you're going.
automatic waypoint traveling, and I was like, I didn't think it could do automatic waypoint traveling.
No, you set your waypoint, and that tells you which way to go and where you are. If you know where you are, and you have a thing that tells you where you want to be at, you can find your best spot
I
anywhere.
know how ISAN works. Just shouldn't understand it. Okay.
You wouldn't want automatic following anyway. Not for inside the asteroid belt.
Well, I mean, if you had avoidance, but you would need a lot of rangefinders for automatic avoidance.
Even with automatic avoidance, I don't think I want to trust that unless I'm there watching it.
Yeah, you can't.
not
mine
going through
these.
the belt anyway.
No.
I wouldn't even trust the asteroid avoidance stuff to be just unmanned. I'd have to stay on top of it.
Yeah, if we're outside the belt, go for it, because it's just a clear trip to and fro station. But
Wonder when that update's gonna come out for us to mine those giant asteroids. That'd be kind of sick.
it's supposed to be sometime this month.
Yeah. be
If
nice.
that roadmap's up to date.
Yeah, they're. Be
I
nice.
think that's all
someday.
going to get pushed back. That's my prediction.
Probably. Honestly, I'd rather have the update that lets you like process material stuff and be able to automate like propellant production.
Oh yeah,
stuff.
they're behind on that update. That was June, and we don't have that yet.
I would rather have. Like, give us things that are gonna make our life a little easier. Fill in some of the gaps on the tech tree.
Yeah.
That and fix the bugs of weird shit where like your ships disappear and stuff. Then I'll be happy. And then I'm gonna do an unreliable mission.
If we go this way, there should be.
Hello there, Mr. Carnite Crystal. Get in my belly.
What do you need Carnite for?
You should take a waypoint of where you're finding the stuff. That way we don't have to look for it next time.
Carnite's not worth that much, but I'm gonna get it anyway because I need the ice.
Carnite's used at a good bit of higher end crafting suites, I believe, though. I think
So-
almost all the higher end items need it.
I'm still waiting for them to add Exalium so we can get different ships with Exalium.
Like, Exalium's in the game now, I believe.
No, it's not.
Are you sure?
100% sure.
and Tingium are moon metals. They haven't added them yet. Developers been putting that on the market.
It's been verified that Exalium's not in the game. It has never been.
Okay, so it was the developer that put the Tinjin on the market.
The what? The Tinjin?
Fine.
Tingium.
Tingium. It was the developer that put it on the market at one time?
Wow, so Carnite is blue.
I thought someone actually found and mined the Tinjin.
They may have found it when there was that bug that was causing ores to spawn when they shouldn't. That may be responsible for some of it. But I have read that both Tingium and Xalium are moon metals. So if they're in the game, it's either that bug or developers adding it.
Xalium's not in the game.
But you can buy it on the market at one point.
I guess it makes sense
in the
since
game.
moons aren't technically mineable yet. But that also begs the question of how are people getting your Miriam? Or is that
Miriam's
just
in the
shows
moon
up around
belt.
the moon?
It's in the asteroid belt around the moon.
Okay, I thought that was an actual moon metal.
No.
Well, we need a new map because it doesn't show up on that map.
That's... Yeah, because we don't have a moon map.
We should
No,
have
the
a moon
ore
map.
chart map.
I know, we don't have an org chart map for the moon belt.
Yes, we do.
We do?
Yeah?
I didn't know. I thought we just had one for the planet belt.
No, I'll grab it.
It's one of my goals is to be able to get enough money saved at the company bank. We can get a the warp gate shit.
We can already get warp gauge stuff. It's not that expensive, and I can make it. We just need somebody needs to build a ship to test it out.
But that's it. We need a ship that has the stuff for the warp gate.
Yeah, we just need a small scout vessel, and we can do it.
Guess that's true.
I mean, I'll donate the fast travel stuff if somebody's got a ship they want to try.
I had a fast travel thing and I sold it to get the funds to pay you back.
And I thought Carnite was actually worth something. It's like 5K best.
Oh wow.
I was excited when I saw it. Just getting refueled here. So nice to be able to refuel my ship on the go. Wish I'd have brought some Exorium down here with me though. Gonna have to get to my reserve rides.
I guess I'll design the scout ship. I want to get some funds up first, though.
We could use that fuel depot ship I have.
Now,
Well, actually, yeah, never mind.
I was thinking just a small ship that's the warp thing and maybe some cargo and stuff. We can get out there, get some more if we, hopefully.
True.
But
We
what
want
if we
full
get-
complement of crafting benches too. We want basically
Yeah.
the ability to seed an unreliable mission if we make it through.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking. But it also be something that costs next to nothing to print out. So if it does get shot down by pirates, it's not a big deal. Because I imagine there's lots of pirates over there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's people just camping the warp gate so you get shot down as soon as you go through.
I imagine that would be a breach of code of conduct, but I'm not certain.
There, have it now. Just
Yeah, even if it is a breach, it's not gonna stop some asshole from camping the thing. Just like we had people trying to sell mining licenses.
let's go forward a little bit slowly.
So I found the Carnite inside of an ice asteroid before I got to the Agitite layer. Really curious to see what I'm going to find in the Agitite.
The
Should be loads and loads of Arcanium, Bastium, and Corrodium.
I think Arcanium's still kind of worth something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like 15K on the market I got.
Not bad. Arcadium sounds like it's definitely worth it if it's still that price.
We need bases at y equals 0 so we can just stay down here and get truckloads of shit.
Yeah. Any idea how the space train's coming along?
Last I heard, he had 3 cars working, which is plenty.
Oh yeah, so
Alright.
Do you know if you can have data connections through the tethers? Like, if I had a button on one ship, could I interact with a display on another one if the tethers were connected to each other? No? Okay. That's kind of disappointing. I mean, to be fair, they might have done it so you couldn't, because it would probably break a lot of stuff. But it'd be cool to have that option maybe in the future if they could find a way to save
Plug
it.
Well,
into
if we tether our ships
someone
together,
else's
my
ship and hack into it.
I mean, you can't plug into random people's ships in, like, the safe zone. But outside the safe zone, you could steal the propellant
I'm
anyways.
not talking about the safe zone.
They'll never have that feature.
Yeah.
Alright, I was talking about outside the safe zone. You plug in and hack someone.
Don't know why you're concerned about hacking. You could cut their ship in half if you wanted.
Not if you didn't realize it snuck up on you on like with a little scout vehicle or something. One of those little hover.
There's another idea when we
Hey.
get signal receivers or transmitters, we can make tracking devices to attach to people's ships. Sneak up on
That's
them,
true. That'd be
put
really
them in the
cool.
hall.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Build a little stealth ship, sneak into enemy territory, and plant trackers and
As
all.
far as I'm concerned, the radio transmitters can't get here quick enough. I'd like to know why they aren't in the game already. Noel suggested the reason why they're not in the game is just to keep people from expanding too far, because that would allow us to set our own GPS extensions up. That's one thought.
Maybe. That might be the same reason why they haven't pushed the refining stuff yet. If they make it easier for someone to be self-sufficient, that's another thing. It'll just cause people to expand. It kind of makes the market and origin station obsolete once you get past a certain point.
Man, we could have an espionage ship that we use just to follow tracking devices.
Have
It's got a
a
little nav suite, the ability to follow with dedicated receivers, a couple tracking devices that you can deploy if you could sneak up, and then you chase them back to their base.
have like a stealth squad for the company, specialized in training and learning enemy. That's totally something we need to set up for the company. That'd be cool.
Wish we had more people in the company that were just willing to do like space trucker jobs.
Yeah, well, if you guys have anybody you want to invite, you can.
Yeah, I've tapped all the people I know.
Hmm.
Bink just brought a dude in named Stu. I think he's in the voice chat. You still around, Stu?
Yeah, I'm on. I'm playing. I'm waiting on the game to download right now.
I figured.
I live out in the country, so I don't have a lot of. I don't have fast internet.
I miss living in the country.
Yeah, I just bought this house and remodeled it. It's on 25 acres.
I don't think a lot of people have.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's out in the middle of nowhere, but it works. I got a big family, so I got 5 kids and 1 on the way. So.
I think you are a very crazy person.
Got full propellant, and I'm down at Y = 0. I'm ready to do some damage to this thing. Yeah, next
So
big ship that you
Arcanian
make.
stand like 14 and a half. And Arcanium's down like 14 and a half grand.
Yuck.
And we were saying something about a big.
Just my wish list for miner includes a crafting station in the engine room for refilling fuel rods without having to take them outside, and a refueling apparatus for propellant, so you can just stay in the belt forever.
Yeah.
I'm going in. Would probably help if I properly bolted down the propellant tank.
Yeah, that usually helps. I'll be right back.
He'll be right back.
I have nuclear high, still have a ship. I've hit this twice now off of an asteroid.
Did you get another collision?
Yep. But I'm still alive. Somehow. I only took off a propellant tank this time, and 2 batteries. So, and they're still not broken.
You're never gonna make it out of the belt.
Oh, I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna prove you and Aragon wrong. I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna pay off my buffalo, and yeah. I will get this done. Except for the fact that my thrusters don't work at all. Something broke somewhere. Oh, right here.
I'm back.
Welcome back,
Cool.
Mr. Katir. Ooh, Cretonium asteroid. Yum. I am confirmed in the elusive Zone 4.
You found Cutonium?
I have Cretonium, gentlemen.
That's worth like 30 something grand. That's definitely worth bringing back.
I don't guess there's much more point in going the last 27 kilometers. I'm already in Cretonium country.
Alright, bring it back.
Cretonium looks like exactly like Bastion.
So found.
No,
You there?
I'm here.
So the moon belt. Does it is it like the this belt like is it a big dense cloud or is it just an asteroid?
What? The moon belt should be like this. Just green and different ores.
I don't know. That's what I was asking you.
The moon belt
Know
should be
if
like
it's just
this,
a bunch
except
of
green.
asteroids or if it's an actual belt like this.
It's like this.
Because I've seen a couple of the moon. Just looks like a big ball off the distance. You don't see a belt.
Should be like this. That's also for these.
Alright.
That's also for a specific moon. Because I don't think all moons have belts.
Hmm.
If they do, we can't see them for some reason, but. Okay, my flight computer seems really jacked on what to run as thrusters for some reason.
Did you take in the easy build area at some point?
No, the ship has never touched easy build, and it worked
Then
fine
it's
until it hit an
probably-
asteroid.
You flew through the easy build at the station last night when you parked. I watched you do it.
I never opened up the easy build, and plus, it never had problems until it hit an asteroid.
You don't have
It
to
never
open up
had
the
problems till it hit
easy
an
build.
asteroid. It's not the easy build fault. I think it's literally just from something being damaged, because it's only gotten worse for every thruster I lose.
But other than that, it's probably when you smacked into the asteroid. You probably lost maneuvering thruster.
Oh yeah, I've lost all my back maneuvering thrusters,
Yeah, the
but my
flight
front
computer's
ones
trying
are
to fight to
acting.
figure out which things to fire to keep you flying straight.
Yeah, well, it's not flying me straight, it's flying me left. And it isn't even...
Yeah,
It's firing my right
because
thruster, even though it needs
this
to
is
actually
missing
fire
the
my
thing
left
that-
thruster.
if you don't have enough maneuvering thrusters in the right locations, it's confused. So since you left a bunch
I
of
know,
stuff,
and I'm saying it's not the
probably
easy build, and
screwed
I'm
up,
pretty
and it don't
sure
know what
it's
things to
because I
fire.
broke it. So I'm literally saying exactly
Well,
what
easy
you're
build
telling
probably
me.
didn't help.
Easy build
No,
didn't
I
do
was
anything.
saying easy build probably didn't help, but
It's a lot of
how do you know
sass.
easy build didn't mess with something?
That's why we can't have nice things, people tearing stuff up.
My old ship, literally just the front of the ship drifted into easy build. A little bit.
Your gun just giving you the fucking riot act.
Never had damn.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. I have an idea what's causing it.
Ah,
I don't think my batteries are connected anymore.
yeah, that will screw it up too.
My batteries weren't connected. So my ship was only had enough power to run off of what the generator was making. So the generator was sitting around 14%, which is what it usually normally sits at, and I didn't think of it till now. Yeah, I think I fixed my ship issues. Can it fly straight now?
At least part of them.
Oh, what do you know? It can fly straight and go its full speed. God freaking dang it. After I renamed like all the thrusters and probably broke them as well. Gate, get over there. Okay, now I can go and try and... This ship will survive, by the way.
Sure it will.
I'm going to make it.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Sure you will.
14. We should make a bet.
I got a question. Do you have the research and crafting tables to be able to make stuff to repair if you have to?
You talking to me?
There's no corrodium out here, so you wouldn't be able to.
Oh. So if you had another asteroid, you're probably screwed.
I've hit 2 asteroids so far. The second one didn't actually do anything that I was noticeable. I just had to replace some cable and propellant tank just had to be rebolted. The first one took a plate and a piece of frame and also knocked off my, well, broke my rear thrusters and only knocked off 2 propellant tanks. So I just bolted them back on and wired them back up. But I really want to make a bet now. I will survive this.
Sure you will.
Do you want to make a bet?
It's your chance to get a buffalo air gun.
What?
It's your chance to get a free buffalo air gun.
No one's saying anything about a free
Made him
buffalo.
a buffalo.
I bet my ship that you won't get back, and I'll take your ship, or
Which one?
if you don't. Or your buffalo. If you don't make it back, and I was rude, I want your buffalo. If you do manage to make it back with that ship intact, I'll give you my ship.
Okay, which, where am I making it
But you
back
also
to
gotta
with
make
my
it
ship?
back. But you also gotta make it back with the ore you're trying to get. It's gotta be a successful mining run.
How much is success?
I mean, going out to your original goal, getting out super far.
I
and
was
getting
gonna bet
those ores
credits.
you're trying to get.
I was gonna bet credits, but we're basically betting like $2.4 million. That's a lot. No, 2.46 because I paid freaking Prime 60 grand.
Well, what are some better terms?
I was gonna say I'll do 50K. Because even if I do manage to get back, I'm not gonna take your ship. I can't do that.
I mean, I'll get back either way. I'll cobble together a ship from the parts you leave behind.
Did you say you'll build a ship from the parts I leave behind?
The part.
Oh, I thought you were like roasting me even more, and I'm like, wow. Kick somebody's down.
I mean, he did leave a good chunk. I don't know if they're still there though.
I built another ship with the stuff there.
Anyway, since you two. Must not be very confident in your
What do you mean I must not be very confident?
You keep breaking up pretty bad, Aragon. We only hear a little bit of
Yeah,
Well,
we hear
you
like
acted so
we,
sure of yourself.
we hear like one word from you like every 5 seconds.
I mean, we hear
I'll
enough
turn off
negative
the
shit
sim.
talking.
I turned off the Simpsons, so hopefully I won't cut out in and out as much. No, I was saying you must not be confident in your ability to get back. Otherwise, you have no
confident.
issue betting the Buffalo.
But I don't want your ship. And it's not... I am very confident, but let's say somehow I do not make it for that very, like, very low chance. The issue is, we don't have another 2.4 mil, and I do not want to start with the laborer again. So, 50k, I can afford losing that. 2.4 million, I can't afford that.
What you just described is the opposite of confidence.
Yeah,
Well,
you're so confident in your ability to get back, and you go on, you'll get your ship back.
I'm going to make it back. Yeah, fine.
You're so
Screw
confident.
you. Fine, screw you. You can get my buffalo then if I don't make it back.
All right. And if you do manage to make it back after a successful mining run, I'll give you my ship.
I don't even know what you have, but sure.
Huh?
I don't even know what you have, but sure.
The Avalon,
I don't know what
the
the other one is.
upgraded version. It's worth like I think it was like 1,200,000.
Okay.
At least that's what I paid for it. I had to buy all the ores and stuff.
Playing for pink slips here.
Of course, I've also made some modifications after I got to finish setting up the ice and stuff and all the chips that are put in it.
Okay.
But like I said, you gotta make it back successful mining run from the area you were trying to get through.
Sure. Do I have to make it back to the origin or just to the station that I was planning to? Because I was going back to Oreo, and then I was going to go to Keebler, and then once I'm at Keebler, I was going to haul with like the labor or something so I could haul faster.
I was figured you're just gonna go straight back to origin, but
I could. Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know how I feel about that, because I've spent like 6 hours coming out here already. I mean, if I do try that, I do have to fix up my ship a little, though, because it has so much broken parts. But I'll make it back.
Telling yourself that.
Oh, I will. I will. I'm going to hold myself to it. I have all the propellant and fuel rods in the world. As long as I'm a good driver, I'll be fine. We'll ignore the 2 asteroids I've hit.
They were warm-ups.
They were warm-ups. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm going to come out of the cloud, and it's going to be that really big unmineable one. It's just going to be like, hello there, my friend. And I'm just going to die.
And you'd be in such a mess because you wouldn't have the buffalo and you'd still have to pay for it.
Yeah, I'd have to pay 2.4 mil back, plus more for the other ship I'd have to get again. For whatever ship. Because my labor is at Keebler right now, currently disabled because I took its fuel rods and propellant tanks. So I have to make it back to make my, Jesus Christ, this is so dark.
So how much storage does the Buffalo have?
172.
172,
Nice.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's nice, but you ain't gonna get it.
When I win your Buffalo, originally I was thinking of just selling it. But I might use that instead of my ship, keep my ship as backup.
Back sec.
Wait, the terms and conditions with the ship were to pay it off before taking out of the safe zone. So does determined conditions transfer as well?
No, that's still your problem.
God damn it. Aw, I was hoping there was a small loophole, but no, okay. I don't need
You can work
loopholes
for
where
me
I'm going.
You can work for me as a miner to pay off your debt to the company.
Do I get a miner out of it?
You get your debt paid off. You get,
And then I go right back into debt straight away. Okay, well, I'm stopping my ship here and turning crews off. So if I end up dying, it's not my fault. And my stream's here as well. If I die, it's because of a pirate. So, some
Yeah.
random pirate.
that still counts
It does
for.
not count.
Yeah, it does count. The terms where you got your ship back after a successful mining run. So if you lose it to pirates, that counts.
Well, I'm still alive, so no pirates came. That's good. That is very good, my friend. Okay, I'm risking going 90. I'm going 90 right now, so as long as I don't hit an asteroid. I still roll for some reason, but that's fine. That's not fine. That's actually really bugging me that I'm rolling. Don't actually understand why it is rolling. Should be fine. 38. That's fine. I can deal with a ship that's constantly rolling.
If we had a better means of calculating what our movement is, I think it would be better off just having it's on to make a decent PID chip for you, so you can fine tune your stabilization for your chip. And the main flight computer works pretty well, but it does have its moments where it acts funky. If we had a sensor to tell us what our exact roll speed is, and we could make it easier to set up something to counteract it.
I'm back.
Hopefully add sensors and stuff later on.
So I'm looking at a conservative 5.1 million if I can get my ship full of plutonium.
Cool. Good for you.
I'm looking at around close to 2 million.
So far,
He
I
doesn't
still
get
haven't
that
found any but that one rock.
I wonder if my one thruster stopped working because I shot it.
I don't know. Why don't you shoot another one to find out if that's what stopped it?
No, I think I shot a cable on it because I was wondering my one thruster didn't work, and I remembered that I accidentally shot my throttle control. So I think I took out
How do
the
you
cable.
accidentally shoot your throttle
I was
control?
holding my gun. I pressed left click to move it, and my gun shot it.
You just went off while I was cleaning it.
Are we gonna have to restrict you to one bullet in your pocket like Barney Fife?
If it was one
No.
bullet, I still would have shot it.
Not if it's in your pocket.
Oh, well, I'm not taking it out of the gun, so you can't restrict me on anything.
Just wait. Give it a little more time, and you're gonna end up shooting yourself in your foot with your one bullet.
You'll shoot your eye out. You'll shoot your eye out.
I don't have a Red Rider. I have a proper gun, more effective than a Red Rider. And if it hit me, it would do a lot more than shoot my eye out. It would shoot my brain out. It would just kill me.
No, shoot your central processor out.
It
You're
would
a
still
robot.
kill me. And technically, we don't have eyes and do we? They're more or less an aperture with a freaking, what are they called inside? Behind the aperture?
They got camera eyes.
Got cameras. Although, can you call them cameras, or would they be some other name, like photon something something, or photonic? I don't know. We'll ignore everything I'm saying right now.
That's Mark.
I'm already. Yeah, Arcanium?
To get
Yes, sir.
this ore.
Go.
I just need to find agitite, then I'll be good.
Just don't find it in a high-speed collision.
That would be
Or
That would be hilarious.
find it a high speed collision. We won't judge you. Much.
you won't be judging for sure. You'll just be very happy. Because wouldn't you love a free buffalo?
What the hell? I'm heading. There must be a player station nearby. I don't see. Just trying to head to the origin station, saying the passengers are not permitted to enter the safe zone.
Ooh, well that
Yeah, you
sucks.
probably got close to somebody's station. They should really change that message. It's a terrible message. It confuses the crap out of me every time it comes up.
What time is it? It's 5:57. Okay, well I'm in a cloud. I'm gonna go get food. And I'll be back.
Alright.
As for you, you better not find any way to like murder my ship. 'Cause
Actually, could you stream your thing so I can keep an eye on what happened?
I am streaming to YouTube, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Watch that, you nerd. Okay.
Oh, that's why it says something about seagulls having creepy hands. Somebody in his stream said that.
You've been wondering about that this whole time. Huh?
Great, now I get a weird echo whenever I talk or you talk. It echoes through the stream.
It's fine. Well, you can
Pay
mute my
no
stream.
attention to the man behind the curtain.
But it's also delayed.
You can mute it. Oh, I didn't turn it off. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you'd hear me as well when I'm talking. It'd be like a really weird echo.
Mm-hmm. But it's like a several second delay or the echo.
Sing row, row, row your boat.
Why?
Because it'll do the rows for you.
Row, row, row your boat?
Still a surprising amount of Bastion down here.
Dude, I don't even remember how that song goes. All I remember is row, row, row your boat.
Gently down the stream, merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
By the way, I made you sing the rest of it. I knew the rest of it.
That is very confusing hearing double.
You know Mozart wrote that too?
Good for Mozart.
That's how I remember the solution of the quadratic. X equals negative b plus or minus square root b squared minus 4ac divided by 2a. Isn't that how everybody remembers the solution of the quadratic equation?
What? I'm just gonna go on a limb here and say no. I don't think that's how everyone remembers it. I need to find agitite.
Are you getting agitated?
I'm like halfway between proud and disappointed in you right now.
Alright, I muted your stream so I don't hear you repeat yourself several minutes later.
It took you that long?
Yeah.
Well, he had to find some scratch paper. You think it's dark up there, man. It is dark down here. I'm doing like 2% thrust and still dodging asteroids.
When did I say it was dark? Did you see the screenshot I sent?
I don't think so. I've been too busy dodging asteroids.
If you get the chance, look at screenshots.
Yeah, I'm at 6% thrust, and I can't see anything.
Yeah, I feel you there. Well, was. Now I'm just trying to go as slow as I feel comfortable with in the, or as fast as I feel comfortable with in these zones, so AK doesn't get my buffalo. Or Aaron
Yeah,
doesn't get my buffalo.
it was AK that won your buffalo. Does that mean AK has to give you the ship if you do manage to get your ship back?
What?
Nothing.
No, you're the one who bet me.
I know, but you said AK
I
did
didn't
for a
mean to
minute.
say AK, and I wouldn't want AK ship. If it's any of the
True.
custom ones he's built, they're very sketchy. And, like, he doesn't know how to build
That is
ships.
true.
You guys think I don't know how to build ships? Apparently. Well, he... Have you seen his ships? Yeah, cruise is just always on. Like, even I have a tiny-ass freaking button for cruise.
AK will learn eventually.
he's gonna refill his
just be
ship, it's
really
gonna fly
expensive.
off. Yeah.
It'd just be really expensive for him till he learns.
Yeah. Imagine the worst thing possible. He refills his propellant tank while he's in front of an asteroid, or I guess behind an asteroid. Because usually you just snap back if your ship goes out of range. He's just completely oblivious to the fact that his ship is there. It just pile drives itself into an asteroid. That would be hilarious. Also sad, but kind of also hilarious. I'd love to see him clip that. Connects tether, starts filling up, into an asteroid. Big explosion.
It's the
God damn.
thickest
it's thick.
fog I've ever seen.
Yeah, it gets real thick.
Now try having your lighting turned all the way down
Where is your lighting?
in your graphics.
God, stopping the ship. That's a very... I should have never even touched settings without stopping the ship. Good affix.
I actually got. I kind of like it when it turned down. Makes it a little more creepy while going through the asteroid belt. It doesn't make it so dark you can't see, but it does make it a
it's
little
way
dark
too bright.
inside, like the back of your ship, if you don't have any lights.
I actually find it's nicer to spot asteroids in the darker clouds with the brightness down a bit. That might just be me, though. Meanwhile, I'm going 10% thrust through the entire thing. You know what I'm not going to enjoy? Is going on the way back to...
Woohoo! 124,000 positives.
Heading back is easier.
Well, going back may be easier, but it's just tedious. I'll have a slow ship full of ore, while also trying not to break the ship so he doesn't get a free buffalo off of me. What if I told you the buffalo was already dead?
What?
What?
You said something about the buffalo being dead?
No, I would never say such a thing.
Well, then you owe me a buffalo. You would owe me a buffalo if you failed.
Huh.
So then you would just be even more in debt.
Damn it. Use my buffalo to get you a buffalo. Still in frickin' ice fields. I don't like this. I want agitite. Wait, what color is agitite casing? Does it look almost like ice?
No, it's the light brown.
Agitite's the light brown?
Somebody kidnapped a French guy.
Yeah, I need to search this up real quick. A Starbase agitite.
It's like a gray color.
Yeah, but I don't
It
know
looks
how
like stone.
dark or bright.
It looks like stone. It's the only one that looks like just regular gray stone.
Oh, right, it's the light gray.
Look for the rocks that look like stone.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, all the rocks look like stone. But...
No, Volkite looks kind of like a
What is
like red
that?
sandstone from Minecraft.
I'm curious as to what that is. Oh, you're a Giesium, aren't you? Yeah, you're probably a Giesium. In ice. Yeah, that's ice. And that's Giesium. So I'm still in the ice zone. God damn it. As for that portal thing.
Wait, you stripped all the plating off your GameStop ship?
Yes.
Hmm.
Why? You don't like that?
So you really are screwed if a pirate wanders upon you.
Well, so you're not gonna comment.
That or if you hit an asteroid the wrong
You're
way.
not gonna comment about all these propellant tanks I have shoved on the top.
I didn't see them.
Well, now you can. Oh, and the 8 batteries in the back, and this beautiful ship that I've built. But I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. You're not getting a ship from me. I'm going to make it back.
Mm-hmm. Sure you are.
I just need to find... That is another big one.
Just keep telling yourself that. It makes you feel better.
Oh, it does. Makes me feel better knowing that you won't get my buffalo.
Just keep telling yourself that.
Oh, frick, I hear my brother home now. Okay. Where am I in respect to that? I should be heading away still, so I should be... A star? No, okay. I should be able to find agitites, I'd assume, still. I need to find agitite. Because I need to get Cutonium, and then I need to make it back to Oreo, then to Keebler. Also, if a pirate found me way out here, at that point, I would either beg them or just congratulate them. Because, man, I don't even know where I am. I feel like I should be past the ice by now. But I'm not.
Beg them to spare you, and instead they just forced you to be a one of their crew members.
Man, I'm still in this company.
Forced you to be the grease monkey working on the engine.
Yeah,
Back
I
in
have
the ship.
I'll say I don't have a gun, and then I'll pull it out and kill all of them. And then I'll take their ship.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But how are you supposed to get that ship back if you take their ship?
Why would I need to take my ship back if I have their ship?
Because you're supposed to. Because the deal was you get.
Wow, so if I can get a
mining
better
ship.
ship from the pirates, you're gonna complain that I didn't bring this one back.
That was the deal, was it not?
Okay, well, then I'll disassemble this one, attach it to that ship, and then boom, problem solved.
It's no longer that ship anymore, though.
Oh, it is. I'll reassemble it when I get back.
I don't think that counts.
IKEA time.
Because then the game itself would also consider that a different ship.
Technically, I don't think it would be a ship.
No, it would be a ship. It would just be a different ship.
Well, if they have a really good ship, we could change the deal, and I'll just be like, hey, you know what? Fuck you. I've got a good ship now. Because, man, if a pirate has that good of a ship, where they can have a crew working on it, why wouldn't we try and get that?
I'm just telling you what the deal was.
And I'm saying, if there was a ship that you could have an entire crew on, who wouldn't want that ship?
Someone that doesn't want to lose their buffalo.
I really dislike you. You're so evil. And what are you gonna do when I win this?
If by some chance you do win it, I'll go build another ship.
Yeah, you have a lot of money, don't you?
No, but I can make do. It's not the first time I had to start from nothing and build it up.
Okay. I'm in like a very
I am
long-
patient and I know how to design ships from
So
junk.
do I. This whole ship I have is junk.
Although I'm fairly confident that I'm not going to lose this.
I'm fairly confident you will.
Hell, by the time you get back, I'll have more lucky. I'm not just spread on another one, so.
Why are you so confident that you'll lose? Or win?
Because you're flying a. Literally just a frame with thrusters strapped to it.
You're flying a
And-
billboard, man.
Yeah,
you're
but
flying
even-
a billboard in a deep space and trying to halt a bunch of ore back
Well,
in
even
space.
with a ship with full plates, if you hit an asteroid, you're just gonna tear through the plates.
You might as well have a big beacon saying, "Please come shoot me, pirates! I'm flying through your
Yeah,
territory."
but there's no
and a
pirates
slow
here.
moving billboard.
There's no
That
pirates
you
here.
know of? How do
There's-
you know?
Because if there,
Can
there's
you
not
see
enough-
the location of all
there's,
shit, no matter
there's
what,
not
even
enough-
if their beacons
okay.
are off.
there's not enough players to literally cover every square kilometer of this. We're so far away, it would be a very, very low chance. It's gotta be
Dude.
like 0.001% chance that anyone would be out here.
There's a lot of pirates.
Yeah, but a very
All the time
low
here,
chance that
people
they'd
at
be
the
here.
origin station saying how the pirates are camping the good mining areas.
Yeah, but this is very far out.
And you might be fine, but you also never know. You could go around one asteroid and get shot dead.
I don't even know if I'm near a good mining spot. I can't find the mining spot. I'm having a hell of a time trying to do that.
And I'm telling you, as soon as my ship was moving slow because I had problems, that's why I lost it.
You know, mine was slow because I had problems, but I fixed it. Because I know how to fix a ship to work.
I do too.
Ooh,
Might
I
as well
just
call-
found a super arcanium.
Kind of super arcanium.
Yeah, buddy.
See to find super catonium now.
Arcanium is worth more.
Is Arcanium worth more than
Actually,
catonium?
No, never mind. Plutonium is worth more.
Could be like, what are you on?
I was thinking
On
of
what side?
carbonate.
God damn, it's still all ice here. I need to get to the Agitite.
Yeah, you need to get that ore so the pirates can take it.
You hush.
No.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
I say, uh-huh.
Oh, arcanium's only 15k.
Arcanium?
Yeah, according to the market shot I got last night.
No, it's 14.5 grand.
That's correct.
Better than other stuff.
Now
But do
is
great. It's
this
craft and
ice?
distance you have to go out for it.
This is ice, isn't it? Yep. You ain't touching me. Where's that point right there? Okay. Uh, one
Can't
second.
tell if it's a really big asteroid or somebody's ship.
Yeah, we need to just rush out to Zone 5, man.
Yeah, Zone 5 has all the good shit. Really good stuff.
Go after the Corasium?
Yeah,
Corasium?
that and Plutonium, I believe, are still up pretty high. Compared to other stuff.
Okay, I shall be back in a second.
Take your time.
You say take my time, but you shush.
So how are you making out, Prime?
Loading up all this Arcanium. I figure I'll get one good haul in at Oreo, and then we'll just go ahead and set up a station at 1,000.
Alright. I believe the farther out you go, the more likely you find like the bigger and bigger asteroids. I'm reading that somewhere.
Really hope they add spotlights someday.
Yeah.
Even if it's just to help me see what's right in front of me.
Well, we have lights. They're insanely bright, but they're kind of pointless because why have an insanely bright light that only lights up a small area? It's like, what the hell? They gave us spotlights with short range.
They put the spot in spotlight.
Yeah, we definitely need spotlights. Those little things that the game lacks right now are going to greatly improve the experience. Imagine trying to play Space Engineers without any spotlights. That'd suck. You know, someone actually made a server for Space Engineers. Like, the main thing of the server was train. Like, he had these tracks that went all over the planet. They were maintained by different factions. So, like, the main vehicle was just people designed different, like, war trains and stuff that go across them. This kind of neat looking. It's one YouTuber that does stuff like that. Set up, like, special, Space Engineer servers. Some of them are kind of stupid. Other ones look kind of neat. Like there's this one where it's like a underground world. There's another one that was like Mad Max themed.
I bet I wouldn't like it.
Well, you don't like anything.
No.
So that's a bet you always win. Of course, you have no way of actually proving that you truly didn't like it. You could just say you didn't like it and still like it.
I don't like proving I don't like things. Still got a surprising amount of cargo after grabbing all that Arcanium.
Mm. I guess even if we didn't have necessarily a freighter, get some like a squad of buffaloes, you could haul back a shit ton of stuff pretty quick. How fast does the buffalo go?
I think 120 unladen. You can do that.
That's faster than my ship, if the Iceland's to be believed.
I noticed from just a couple days ago, Arcanium was at 11K. Then it went up to 17.8. And when I last checked, it was at 1,500. You said it was 14 something. So there's
14 and a
some play
half.
in that market.
Yeah, I think what it is just all the people finally starting to get out there. It's probably because people have big enough companies now and enough ships, they're starting to get confident enough to not worry about the pirates as much.
There's a group called Novus Aurora that has a Discord bot that reports market information. I've been meaning to look into it.
That's pretty cool. We need that.
Yeah, I don't want to have to build anything like that. Well, I found a super Carnot asteroid.
That's cool, but I don't think Carnot's worth it.
Nah.
Although definitely mark it down.
Man, Super Bastion was like 5 supers right next to each other.
Damn.
Shit's weird down here.
Be careful. From what I've heard, pirates tend to hang around the areas with the bigger asteroids.
This is way too big. The area is way too big, and we're way too far from Z equals 0.
I'm just telling you what I've heard around the station and stuff. Apparently, that's where a lot of the bigger pirate gangs starting to hang around.
Maximum, there's like 10,000 people online.
Hmm.
There's only like 5,000 on Steam. I don't think they have any other platform. I'm not gonna run anybody. I could turn my transponder on and nobody would see it. That's how big this place is.
Yeah, apparently the worldwide in the last 30 days, it's only been about like 6,000 players.
Yeah, and they're almost all clustered around x equals 0.
Wonder what that was. Watching a found stream and just saw this like big shadow pass over his front of his ship.
Probably a space whale or space turtle.
That'd be kind of cool if there's like giant like space dragons or whales and stuff you could find.
They're gonna add space turtles.
Are you serious?
Nope.
Guess what I found out? Did you know there's actually a kraken you can fight in Valheim?
You don't fight it.
Apparently,
It's just a floating island.
no. Like there's an actual kraken entity you can fight. There's somebody that did a video on it. It's actually a giant monster. It's this giant squid monster.
No, I never saw that.
It might have changed since the last time we played.
Yeah, there's been a few updates. I haven't played it since our server.
I think I looked the latest update. They did stuff for. I think it was like cooking improvements, and it had a bunch of stuff you can do for decoration and whatnot.
Yeah, Home and Hearth was the first thing on the roadmap. But I never did get to the end of the content. Everybody bailed on me before I got that far.
Did Wolfie get bored with it after rushing all the bosses? Hello?
What?
I was saying, did Wolfie bail on it after rushing all the bosses?
I haven't heard from Wolfie in a long time.
I think he's playing 7 Days to Die with Hero and a couple other people.
Yeah, I saw him in Shadow doing stuff.
Alpha 20, I think it's Alpha 20. Actually looks kind of interesting for what they're planning for it.
So, whose ship is still alive? Oh, it's mine! My ship's still
You know,
alive.
that's the kind of stuff that causes bad things to happen.
Yeah, it's called karma. That's gonna happen.
Yeah. But, yeah, I remember seeing a thing while it was showing, like, apparently it's supposed to add, like, a new series of makeshift guns and stuff to 7 Days to Die. They're, redoing the graphics a
We're
bit.
redoing the graphics in 7 Days to Die?
Yeah. They
Oh,
actually
nice.
look pretty nice. They also made it so, like, if a zombie busts out of doors, it actually explodes into a bunch of little parts.
Oh, that'll be so
They can
cool.
actually, they show a little clip, like the zombie busted through the door, door busted apart, fell down the steps, and the zombie also fell and tumbled down the steps.
Huh.
Like, literally, like, fell and, like, slid down and kind of rolled down the steps.
That'll be pretty cool. I like Sundays to Die. It's a good game, my friend.
So I guess that gives you a new way for defense, too, if you can trip zombies and make them tumble down the steps.
Would be interesting.
I like to check, see what the progress is on it every again. Get with the, I think it's called Dark Falls or something like that. Is this one giant overhaul mod that adds shit tons of stuff to the game, but also makes it like way harder. I was like playing with that. It adds like loads of new weapons, like new skills, and tons of new monsters, and
Okay.
materials and stuff. Loads of new buildings.
Does it let you shoot rocks and asteroid belts?
Sadly, no.
There are no other games. Only Starbase.
What about Space Invaders? That's
Every day,
pretty good.
every minute, 100 years, Starbase.
Unless the game fails and they close the server.
That's not going to happen. Though.
That's my only worry with a game like this is that one day they're just gonna close the servers and we're gonna be screwed.
Don't say that.
There's this game, I think
Stop it.
it's called World's Drift, maybe? I don't know. There's this one where you can actually build like your own ships and stuff. It was an MMO. There's like a world of like sky islands and stuff. And it's a pretty cool game. A good chunk of people liked it. And then one day they decided that there weren't enough people playing. So they all of a sudden closed all the servers.
According to the idiots on the Steam forums, Starbase is dying.
I don't know how it's dying or how they figure that.
Just an idiot.
Seems like a lot of those.
My favorite is when they say early access means it's not an alpha. That's my favorite. I was reading one this morning. The guy was like, "This game should be taken down and worked on, and everybody should be refunded."
It's like if people wanted a refund, they could have requested one.
He said,
Yeah.
"This game is incomplete."
It literally says though before you buy it though that it's like there's gonna be bugs that it's incomplete. Like,
Multiple
Right,
things
that's
say
why-
that.
Idiot. But there seems to be this belief that if the game is early access, then it may not be in the alpha state. Like those two things are somehow mutually exclusive. There's
people
no
also
relationship
think
like
that
that.
games in early access must mean that they're like complete and work proper.
Right. Then that would just be access.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be just
It'd be the
released.
full release, not
Yeah.
an early version of the game.
Early access, if you get early viewing of a home, like a house, like property, usually it's not fully done. There's usually a lot of work to be done, but you can view it early while it's being worked on.
What is this? A house for ants?
Yeah.
It's too small. All I wanted to do was build a home for children who can't read good.
See how much rare ores have you gotten yet found?
I haven't even found where they are yet, Aragon.
You sure you're heading in the right direction?
I'm semi-positive. I'm still in the ice zone, so... I don't know. Don't think I'm quite in the right spot. Where the frick is it? I think I need... to go more away from Oreo. Because what I did is I started to go parallel, hoping I could hit the zone a little closer if it was past
Straight
the same
down's the
touch.
quickest way there.
Yeah.
Like, I can't imagine what kind of geometry you guys are using. It's like, y'all keep saying stuff like that. It makes no sense.
Well, straight down, this should be... well, I went way far from Bankaboo Station. Straight down might be like this, to be fair.
You know, if you had ice sand, you could have just gotten the coordinates from
You know, if I had a
Right.
better ship that, like my Buffalo, then I could do that. But you know what? I'm not breaking my terms of service, am I? Nor am I spending money I don't have.
You wouldn't be able to use ISN anyway while he's streaming.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
true.
I wouldn't want
You
to...
just give away your position.
Yeah.
But you could use the trajectory tools on top of it, and that would help you navigate. Like, if
Yeah.
somebody sees the slope of your trajectory, they can't figure out where you're at.
Or I would just have one coordinate active. X, or whichever one I need.
Surprised no one else is in the voice chat.
Yeah, hearing our little arguments and that.
Is that Stu guy still in?
Nope.
He was waiting on the download.
Yeah, what do you mean argument, Alan? We're not arguing, we're having a mostly civil discussion.
Civil discussion my ass. You're so passive aggressive to me. I feel pain. I just need to find the area where Ketonium is, and I can start going on my little mining thing.
Back sec.
Maybe we should hire Prime to get me Ketonium.
That still wouldn't
1,000 per stack.
win you. Still wouldn't win you the bet. Said you had to do a successful
Okay,
mining
I
run
will do a successful
and
mining
get
run.
the ship back.
I will get 1 stack of ice.
That's not a successful mining run if you're going out that far.
It's successful in my eyes. I mean, to be
That's-
fair, you have to go down
Yeah,
this
but-
far to get ice.
But
We don't have ice on the
Everyone
top
else
layer.
would, I think, would agree with me that going that far to get ice is not a successful.
Hey, okay, you know what is successful? I
run.
didn't lose my ship. That's a successful mining run.
No.
That's what... No, I can't claim these? So mean.
You say you wanted to hire me to get the Catonium?
Yeah, 1K stack.
Yeah, I was about to say, what are you gonna pay me with?
Yeah.
My price is 10 stacks of Catonium, and I'll get you 10 stacks of Catonium.
How about I get you 1 stack of Catonium for 20?
Yeah, so in other words, I can go mine and only keep part of what I mine. That's the deal.
Yeah, you'll just, you know, get 21 stacks, one for yourself, and it'll be good to go. I love this idea. You're a genius, my dude.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Uh-huh. For 40... No. 50 stacks of Catonium and you could have my buffalo.
My current goal is to load up with enough Catonium that this trip's worthwhile before I have to emergency response your ass.
Emergency response, my ass? I
Yeah,
don't
when
even...
you smear that chip across an asteroid.
Oh. To save me.
And then grant me a new buffalo.
Well, you wouldn't be that mean to take my buffalo, would you?
I don't know. A deal's a deal.
A deal's a deal. Okay.
There's too damn much bastion down there.
Like I said, you could always just pay off your debt by working for me as a miner.
Yeah, but
For
then I have
security guard.
then I have to pay off like another like almost 3 mil so I can get myself another buffalo.
I suppose good terms for the bet. You could run pipes and stuff for Aragon and the designer.
Can Aragon not run pipes?
No, I can just hate putting pipes and plates down.
Why?
Pipes aren't as
You
bad.
should use ducts.
I hate
You could
plating.
get him to put the armor on the freighter.
Yeah.
Are you using ducts for under the plates?
What?
Are you using ducts for under the plates, or what do you mean?
I hate putting plates down.
You hate putting plates down.
It's just tedious work.
I mean, my billboard ship, all that
I am
was
the
custom
ship
plating.
designer, and I design all the systems in the ship. I don't do the hull.
Well, to be fair, when we're doing a capital ship, I feel like we should get Fatal to design the capital ship frame. Just saying.
Why?
You
trying to say I'm not good?
Inclined?
Okay, when you see his ship, when he's done with it, it is majestic. Now it is modeled off of another ship online, like not a Starbase
But
one.
how sturdy is it? Because like my ship might not be the prettiest, which is how the frame is, but it's also built to stand getting hit with a tank, basically.
Okay, to be fair, the capital ship doesn't have to be sturdy. It's not moving anywhere. And he'd be doing the frame design, so we would
Well,
do
technically, it
plating of
still
that.
needs to be strong if it's in a capital ship to capital ship battle.
It would be strong. You guys will just get to see his ship when he's done with it. I'll show you. Well, he can show you as well. And yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. He plans to put plasma thrusters in it as well eventually.
I think you're better off just tier 3 box and triangle thrusters.
Yeah, well, he's
Plasma
using
thrusters
that for
can be
now.
potentially useful, but they take up so much space,
Oh,
and you
yeah,
gotta
no,
get the
This
exact
ship-
ratio for the
The
stuff.
ship
and-
it's actually built from, I believe, had like thruster modules like our plasma thrusters. I don't know. I haven't seen the original picture of the ship, but he has these side capsules that have it. But for now, he is a small brick on the back for thrusters in the game until he can get plasma thrusters.
Compared to tier 2, like box thrusters, tier 3 you have a huge boost in thrust output.
Yeah. What's their efficiency like on the tier 3? Like, how good is it compared to the tier 2? Because tier 2
I
is
don't remember.
insane to tier 1. Well, for what we
I know
have.
tier 2 and 1 have the exact same thrust. Tier 3 I know has like 100,000 more thrust. I think it takes a little more to run it than the
Oh, yeah, I was thinking
tier
like power
2.
efficiency wise.
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I was looking at the base stats, I believe, not the with the efficiency module stuck in it.
Okay.
The fuel energy module greatly changes what it consumes. But yeah, plasma thrusters. I mean, although they can be useful, they it's not as simple as just throw them together and stick them in. It takes a good bit of work to figure out what's the right ratio of stuff to actually get a decent. If you just throw them together, use the pre-made module, it actually doesn't produce that much thrust. Like, I literally got more thrust out of just having a wall of triangle thrusters than I did having a massive plasma thruster.
Mm. Problem is, I'm actually lost.
That's alright, you can be lost.
I don't like being lost. I don't know where I'm going.
There's no earthly way of knowing where it is that we are going.
All I gotta do is find something.
Just head away from the sun. You'll do okay that way.
Like, is that the sun or the warp gate?
The bright light.
I've gotten.
Wait, what I'm looking at, is that the sun or the warp gate?
I don't know. It's
Bright-
probably the sun.
The sun's a giant ball of light.
Okay. So if I head away from that, that would put me in deeper into the belt?
Yeah, the sun's above the belt. And you won't go straight down, but you'll go deeper.
Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I like how when I aim away from it, it points me directly to an asteroid. It's like, come to Papa. It's like, you know you want me to get to
It's like the game wants me to have that buffalo.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're not getting it. That's the difference.
The eye shot.
I mean, you can always try coming finding me and kill me. If you really want it that bad. I'd be very surprised if you could actually find me.
No, I got important stuff to do.
So do I. It's called being good at the game. And not crashing into anything.
I just want to point out that I've yet to hit an asteroid with this beast of a ship I got.
I'd like to point out that I haven't hit an asteroid either with my last ship.
You've already hit the asteroid with the ship you're flying right now.
Yeah, but that's because the ship I'm flying right now, well, that's because I looked away from the screen, actually, to be fair. The first time I was looking behind me, the second time I was
Still
literally
doesn't
looking
make
away from the
it
monitor.
any different. You still hit an asteroid.
If I was paying attention, I wouldn't have. So it's not my fault.
That's just negligence.
Well, it kind of is my fault in the first and second one. I turned away from my monitors, so. So technically, yes, I did hit them, but I had no control over the moment. Because I don't have telepathic abilities.
You
Telekinesis.
could have not been moving forward while you were looking away. Or just not been looking
Well,
away if
I
you didn't
mean,
need to be.
that's not my fault. I blame that on the autism. Or some other medical thing. ADHD. Well, let's go back to that.
Well, which is it?
ADHD. I'll blame it on that. I actually don't think autism would have anything to do with that. See, this is big brain moments here. But there's 3 people watching the screen. Is Prime watching the stream as well, or is it just you and 2 others?
No, I'm not watching. I'm too busy shooting asteroids.
Okay, well, hello 2 random people. How's it going? Still haven't seen anything, but no comments. I like it when no one comments, because no one can chat. It's great. I love chatting to people, though. Yeah, release day of Starbase. That was insane in, like, the chat. I had 57 max concurrent viewers, and almost all of them were talking in the chat. It was pretty cool. Wait, Aragon, were you there for that one, or were you there on my smaller stream? I can't remember. I think you and Prime, no, you, Aragon, were on my release day stream, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching your release day stream and I heard Aragon talking about our space
Oh,
engineers'
okay.
adventures, and I was like, wait a minute, I know that dude. It was Aragon talking about the ship we designed.
Like, I know that guy. Imposter. God damn, how far do I gotta go? This still looks like ice.
First time I was ever in a YouTube video.
Now you're famous, don't let the fame go to your head.
Yeah. I also can't pay for your time in the video, so hope you don't mind not getting paid for that time.
Nope, I don't mind.
Good.
I'll get paid soon enough with your buffalo.
You are not gonna get my buffalo.
I will as soon as you slip up, ram your ship into an asteroid.
I am going to cry if you get my buffalo.
I will put out there, you are the one that started this whole betting thing.
I wanted to bet money, but no, you were persistent on the thing, and you wouldn't let me back out.
You
so-
didn't have to agree.
Well, even if I, like, win this, I'm not taking your ship. I hope you know that. Okay, that might still be debatable, actually. I may or may not take it. I've been thinking about it this entire time still.
That'd be your choice. Billboard back.
I'm going to get this ship back. I wouldn't even call it a billboard anymore. I have all the plates in Keebler right now.
It's a billboard and transit are being changed to a different billboard.
It's a trans ship.
No, I mean like they just haven't put the new sign up.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I just took off the previous sign. Do you know what the worst part is? Tearing apart the frickin' door. I had to have like 50 bolts into each little tiny section of the frickin' hinges and that. It took forever. Wasn't fun.
You just sell ad space to different companies looking for recruits. On your shit.
Yeah. Just like have
Instead of doing
a
a cookie co company, you should have been flying around I mean, instead of flying around the GameStop, you should have been
Yeah.
flying around a cookie co
I
company.
can say join Cookie Co today.
I'd like to say the fact these
Yeah.
ships are really cheap to build, like the base frame, and with everything on it. So I could just be like, hey, would you guys like a billboard for your company? It's not against the terms of service from what I could see. They said no spamming chat, but not. Oh, and they said no like logos and that. But guess what? What if I make an ad on a ship?
What do you mean no logos?
You can't like have logos or like trademark stuff on your ships. So like GameStop, I actually would have
nothing
had to remove
copyrighted.
it. They
Okay,
changed.
so you just can't have copyrighted stuff on.
Yeah. So they changed the terms, so I actually had to remove my GameStop sign anyways, because I didn't want to be banned, so because being banned would not be fun. Although if I was banned, you wouldn't be getting my buffalo.
Find another Super Arcanium.
Yeah, but you would also be forced to buy the game again.
Nah. The bans are, well, most of the bans are temporary, depending on your offense. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that.
Okay, then you wouldn't be getting your
Should've
viewers for playing the game until your ban was over.
I play Minecraft as well, just to let you know. Dude, those are so cool.
Yeah, but this
that
is the new game.
Oh, wait, why is this stuff super white? Did I finally find Agitite? Hmm? Please tell me
Nope.
this is Agitite. You shut up.
Your ship just died. Flying
No,
towards the light.
I dislike you. Yeah, I'm glad though they don't have those weather stuff yet. Because imagine if you flew through those clouds and you could be electrocuted now. 'Cause
Be awesome.
They are gonna add weather stuff eventually. So, like,
I want to fly into an ion storm with the ship, and
dude, this is the new honor.
we're all running around the ship trying to hold it together till we get through.
Look at this. It's beautiful. Oh, oh, what are you? You're Carnite. Boom, I'm in the right area. Take that.
It's not worth anything though.
Yeah, I know. But since I'm here, that means, guess what else is here? Catonium.
I've seen one Catonium word this whole time.
You shush. I
Arcanium's
know
gonna
it's
be your
slightly
main
rare.
money.
I know it's slightly rare. I want it also. I do want a stack of Carnite anyways, so. Fuck it. I made it down here. I'm gonna make it back when I'm done getting like my 20 stacks.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Sure you are.
You shush. Yeah, I only
You feel
want...
this ship is gonna move so freaking slow.
I don't care. I'll at least be safe.
You'll be a sitting duck.
I'll be very safe. I'm not concerned about being sick. There's no one out here.
I meant on the way back.
What do you mean on the way back?
You're gonna when you're trying to haul the stuff back.
Yeah, I'm only going to the Keebler, then I'm using my laborer, like my original plan, all along. Either that, or I'm gonna put thrusters from my Jesus Christ, you can fling those pretty far.
I mean, I thought it was supposed to be you're supposed to get that ship all the way back.
Oh, well, if I can try, but I don't know if I want to go off of your misunderstanding here. Because from my understanding, I was sticking to my original plan. That's why I kind of left my labor there intact instead of putting everything on the GME ship. So I don't know, man. I can't wait till we can mine these big asteroids. That'd be so cool. Do these fit like perfectly in between? Aw. That ruined it. I don't even know where to put these. Can I put them down here? I'm gonna put that one here, yeah. What if I put them on the bottom? This is called Big Brain Hour. Oof, I didn't have enough bolts to bolt all of it. Okay. There. That's good. And I need the bastion on my inventory as well.
How heavy is Carnite?
Don't know.
Carnet has a density of 1.6 or 6.31 kg for over kV. The full stack weighs 10,911 kg.
Also, why are you bothering buying the Carnite when it's? I think it's worth about the same as Terrarium.
Because I at least want 2 stacks of Carnite for crafting.
Oh,
I'm out here, I may as well grab some, right?
I guess it's true. Bet it rips your ship apart, so you just try to move.
Hey, this will provide some armor on the siding at least.
Unless it rips the beam off.
It's not gonna rip the beam off. They
You
can't rip-
say that.
Can they rip the beam off?
I'm not answering.
I'm scared actually now. Nah, there'd be a durability error if it was gonna rip a beam off. It'll be fine. If it rips a beam off, well, I'll just fly back without that beam, I guess. I have spare
Unless that
beams.
beam ripping off causes other beams to rip off.
Then I'll just rebuild the ship.
Then it wouldn't be the same ship.
Yes, it would. It's still the same name.
Get the ship of Theseus going on here.
Fight me, bro.
So if the ship leaves the port of Rome and it travels the world for years, and over the course of its travels, every piece of wooden component was slowly replaced one by one, just because of normal repairs. One day it comes back to Rome. Is it the same ship or is it a different ship?
Same ship.
No, because it's not made out of the same material. It's not the original
It's the
component
same
that comprised
ship!
the original ship.
If
It
it
might be
was-
designed the same, but it's not
No,
the
it's
original
still
ship
the same
that left.
ship if it was just constant repairs. It would have to be if you wanted to do that.
If it doesn't have any of the original parts at all, it's not technically the same ship. It's
Okay, what if
technically
it
a
has
new ship.
one of the original parts and every other piece has been changed? Suppose I keep a little paperweight that was on my desk in the captain's quarters. Suppose the doorknob on the door to the captain quarters is the only thing that has been replaced, Aragon. Would that satisfy the requirement that it's the same ship?
Yes.
Aragon said if
Not sure.
every piece is changed, it's not the same ship. Well, where's the line? Surely the doorknob's
There's
not
no
there.
possible way. If the ship
True.
was that bad, where every piece had to be replaced, they just replaced the whole damn ship. Then it would be a different one.
Well, it
And
wasn't
also-
done all at once. It was
Yeah,
done
well-
over years. Just
Yeah,
normal
but no
repairs.
ship has every part replaced like that.
This is a thought experiment. I'm not telling you about a ship I had once. We're talking about we're discovering the nature of identity. Is what we're doing.
I'm discovering the nature of whatever this is.
It's called the ship of Theseus.
I don't know if I like the ship of Theseus, man.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it still had one original part. I mean,
Well, surely, if all I do is replace the sails, it's the same ship. But what if I replace
Yeah.
the sails and the mast? Where's the line? Because I can keep adding and removing pieces.
that's true.
If I replaced all your limbs with robotic limbs, would you still be the same person?
Imagine so. Your brain and your mind is still intact. You're still you, no matter what
Yeah,
your body
my
is.
ship, the flight computer, my seat would still be intact. Oh, and they're the same components. They're not even being replaced with new ones. They just be reorganized. So would that still be the same ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
Houses, they can tear walls down and build new walls. Or I guess I guess that's still the house. That's a different analogy. I was thinking of temporary walls, but no one uses temporary walls. I have no analogy for that. Never mind. I need to find
But
plutonium.
I mean,
What is this?
How many grains of sand makes up a heap of sand? I
yeah.
have 3 grains of sand on my desk. Is that a heap of sand? What if I put an extra grain on there? Where does it become a heap?
When you've
No
never
clue.
seen sand before, maybe?
If I have a heap of sand and I remove a grain from it, is it still a heap of sand?
I
Mm.
do not know the answers to which you're asking.
That's called a Sorites paradox.
I don't like Sriracha then. Sriracha hurts my brain.
One million grains of sand is a heap of sand.
Okay, so if I have a million grains of sand and I remove one, it ceases to be a heap of sand.
Oh wait, hold on. It says
Can I
1
state the
million heap of
fact?
sand,
I'd love to
or
see.
100 grains of sand is a heap of sand. And it says premise 1: a heap of sand minus 1 grain is still a heap of sand.
Yeah, but okay, so if any
True.
heap of sand can have a grain removed,
Started
it's clear that I can't remove an infinite number of grains from the heap.
because of just
What
one
you
grain
should
of sand.
do is you should
So
just remove one grain and ask
So
someone
one
if it's a
grain
heap of
is-
sand and tell them to count it.
1 grain can be classified
Oh,
as a
wait,
heap of
whoops.
sand.
Whoops. I don't know why I'm
Well,
leaving
if I
this
can always
asshole.
remove a grain of sand from a heap, then 0 grains of sand is a heap. Because if for every heap, there's a finite number of grains I could remove.
But if there's 0 grains of sand, then there's no sand at all. So it's still a heap of sand.
Right. So I reject the idea that I can always
Stop!
remove a grain
Agitate,
of sand from a heap.
stop! Agitate's following me? No, I didn't want you. Stupid Agitate.
What?
Agitate was following me around. Trying to outrun the Agitate. It didn't work.
Okay.
Yep. I don't know about you, but I already have 2 1/4 stacks of Catonium.
You already found Catonium?
Yep, I found Catonium.
I have the worst luck finding stuff.
Already 2 1/4 stacks. I'm hoping this has it as well, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, a lot of
Awesome.
stuff so far. I'm just waiting for it to sell.
I'm settling for Arcanium this round.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only really reason to go out that far is to get like that and better. So I'm gonna argue whether or not it's a successful run, just to get crappy stuff that's not worth going that far out to get.
Well, I'm not gonna get crappy stuff. I'm gonna get Catonium.
So far, you seem to be bolting crappy stuff to your ship.
I have 2 things of Catonium on my ship right now, bruh.
Is that Catonium your mana, not Bastion?
I
It
have
looks
2
like a
Catonium.
Bastion.
No, this one is the one that Prime gave me for repairs or whatever. So you hush. This carnite's for crafting, and this is Cutonium right here, which you can see.
Prime didn't give you the stuff just mined. You just mined it.
No, Prime gave me the Bastion, which is right here.
Now let's talk about the stuff you bolted on before. That's what. Never mind. So Cutonium's the same color as Bastion.
No, this is
Yeah,
Cutonium
they
here.
look just alike.
This is Cutonium. This is
Okay,
Bastion.
thank you.
Cutonium, Bastion.
I don't get what you're trying to prove because you're literally just flying forward. Like you're not showing anything.
Do you not see these ore blocks?
No, I see you. I see you smacking an asteroid.
What do you mean? Oh, delay in the stream. Okay. I was like, yeah, no, there's a delay in the stream. I forgot about that. Twitch doesn't have a delay. You should just head over to my Twitch.
No, because I don't know what my Twitch login is. I gave up on Twitch when the stuff for modding Minecraft broke.
Oh.
And then I found out why they never fixed it because CurseForge just made their own app.
Oh yeah, CurseForge is what has all
Which-
the stuff now.
Yeah, which makes me very happy. They just have their own dedicated app just for modding the modded Minecraft stuff.
I mean, technically CurseForge existed before.
Yeah, but they didn't have their own dedicated app for a while. It was a they went through Twitch.
Yeah.
They removed themselves from Twitch and now have their own thing.
Oh fuck.
Which you don't have the issue of things fucking up and freezing and
I like that, as
The
I almost
Twitch
break my shit.
stupidness.
That was
So-
close call.
Yeah. Prime, if we ever want to try some of those mod packs I want to play with you, we can do it now without having to go through Twitch. No, it's bullshit.
What's that got to do with Starbase?
Nothing. I was talking.
How? While I'm shooting asteroids.
I was just.
I don't understand what you're even saying. You're not even making sense, right?
I was just. Okay.
You're talking crazy, Aragon.
Okay.
Yeah, Argon, what were you thinking? So.
I'll repeat it to you when we're done with your Starbase madness.
Is this a cry for help?
Are you okay? Do you need assistance?
We can't give him the help he needs.
Yeah.
Awfully close to that asteroid.
Yeah. Keep forgetting there's a delay. I was about to ask what asteroid, and I'm like, wait, never mind.
Oh, yeah. See, if you're just streaming to Discord, it wouldn't have that weird delay.
You weren't a pain. I would stream to Discord. If Discord wasn't a pain either. When I try to stream to Discord, it likes to break.
What was
other
that?
stuff.
Dark blue stuff.
That blue stuff is Carnite.
Oh. I thought that was like a light blue.
That might be because my flashlight wasn't on it. I don't know what you mean by light blue.
I thought it was like a lighter blue color.
No, all the blues I've seen are the same.
The stuff you passed was like a real dark blue.
Oh, I think it's just because it
That's why I
was
thought it
a
was
thing
different.
without being light on it. Okay, thank God. I thought the rock was never going to come back. Stupid Bastion. What's nice is there's a massive freaking like asteroid here. Actually, there's 2 of them. Wonder if any of them will have plutonium in them. It'd be kind of cool to see. If when they add the mining. Where are they? They're right there. There, screenshot.
So Avi was right. You can't sell generators on the market anymore. I don't know why.
Hello.
Oh,
Is that Avi?
It
Yeah.
is.
Well, speak of
we
the
were
devil.
just talking about you.
I hope it's all good.
Nope.
Oh, that's a shame.
So Found's gonna give me his buffalo. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah. When he smacks into an asteroid with his billboard out in
No,
deep
that's
space.
not the full story. I'm about to get a free ship from oh fuck. I'm definitely about to get a free ship.
Keep telling yourself that
Oh, I
as
do.
you come close to smack into an asteroid. See, the deal is he kept saying how he's definitely gonna make it back with that ship, and then he wanted to bet on it. So I bet my ship, and he bet his buffalo. So if he can't get his ship back from a successful mining run out in that deep space area, then I get his buffalo.
Fair enough. So what did that have to do with me?
Nothing. We were just telling you about it. The thing about
Okay.
you was I was saying that you were right that you can't sell generators on the market,
Okay.
which is stupid.
Yeah, it's probably just a bug.
I don't know. There's a few things you can't sell on the auction house. I think it just might be missing from their list.
Yeah, a bug.
Yeah.
What was that? What'd you?
I just mean it's not in. I don't think they intentionally want to stop people from doing it. It's probably just
Oh,
something that's
yeah.
been like an oversight, or maybe like some accidental break and change.
Yeah.
Because we think you used to be able to as well.
I mean, they had an
could.
issue with professional YOLO chips. You can actually buy them from the market, and that's why we had professionals on the market even without Exalium, because, yeah, fun stuff.
Yeah, apparently there was a store when early access first opened. Some of the NPC stores were selling them, so all of the chips that you're finding would have been purchased from the store, yeah, probably for almost nothing. That's just what I've heard. Who knows if it's true?
That's, you know, the devs did verify that. Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, it's early access. I'm not going to hold it against them.
Yeah, nor am I.
No,
That's
the
still only
game's
good.
unfinished, and they need to give everyone a
Give everyone a
refund.
refund. Yeah, it
It's
should have
taken
been
down and
finished.
worked on.
It's not an alpha, you know. It's like it's out. Everyone needs a refund.
So, Avi, I got this weird thing with my generator and my ship.
Mhm.
All the fuel chambers work except for these two bottom ones. Like they're connected to a network and everything, but they won't actually pull anything from the fuel rods or fuel the generator. Like they look like they're running, but they don't work.
Do they have cooling connected?
Yeah. It's hooked up. It's literally just one big generator.
Oh, okay. You've got everything all connected in one.
Yeah. It's just two of the fuel rods just don't work.
Just be careful of the heat with that. You need a lot more cooling for every generator that's touching another one.
Yeah, I got enough cooling.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, it just won't pull from those. Like I took out every other fuel rod just trying to run off of those, and they don't work.
And obviously,
Yeah,
you've taken out the fuel rods and the fuel chambers and plugged them back in.
Yeah, I've tried doing that. Still didn't make a difference.
Are they the only ones that aren't connected to a beam or something like that?
No, the other ones aren't. Some of the other ones are connected, and they work fine. These are actually the only ones that actually do have beam access. Looks of things.
Don't know, man. I can't think of anything. I've got all of my generators as completely separate units so that they are a lot more heat efficient.
Yeah.
I mean, the downside is that they all have to be cabled in individually.
No. I'll try sticking in a different spot. Maybe that.
Yeah, it can't hurt. Hey, Prime, I've been meaning to ask you. I understand how the XZ axis on your compass works, but how does the... Sorry, I understand how XY works, but not the XZ.
Did you fix it?
What do you have questions about exactly?
Well, it doesn't have any indicator for the location of
Oh, it
the
should.
waypoint.
Yeah, it should. Something's messed up.
Okay, I'll just check that I've pasted the script properly then. I was wondering if it was like different or something. So it should also have a star and an @ symbol and then a line going in the
Yes.
direction. Yeah, okay.
You might double check the latest version on the repo too, because there have been some minor version updates.
What the frick is wrong with this thing?
Yeah, I found another stupid paste error earlier. That was what drove me to add copy and paste to your thing so that we could go both ways, so I would make less stupid mistakes like that.
Mm.
Well, I don't know what's wrong with it, so I'm just not gonna have 2 barrels.
What's the ratio that you've got of fuel chambers to generator units anyway?
Aragon, can you stream your screen?
For 4 of them, it's a 3-to-1. 3 generators per fuel chamber.
Mm-hmm.
And then for the other 4, it's 2 for every fuel chamber because I miscounted.
Can you stream your screen when you get the chance, Aragon?
No, because I'm watching your stream and I'm in voice chat in Discord. If I also stream my screen, it's probably gonna make it so I can't hear anybody
Oh, okay.
or talk to anybody. And I'll sound like a robot. And I don't feel like bringing Discord up and
Have you
turning the
double
thing on.
checked then to make sure everything's seated proper and like?
It is. I've removed them. I'll try to put them in different spot. Those 2 don't work.
Weird.
And like I said, they're connected to the data network. There's no obvious reason why they're not working.
Yeah. Oh, this is just Arcanium. That's depressing.
Oh wait,
Yeah, then I'll get a stack.
wait! I think I figured it out.
No, wait, that one was cheap. Think you
I
actually
didn't have things labeled. When I upgraded the generator, I forgot to label certain things.
I think I figured out Prime. One of my variables on the memory chip was ZC, not ZH.
I did fix a bug today that messed up for one of the compasses whenever the waypoint couldn't take on the value north. I noticed it while I was digging through it today, and it was just a stupid paste error again. So if you don't have today's version, you might want to grab it.
You know, it's very useful to label things correctly.
That's what they want you to think.
There we go. Now the generator is running at full capacity. Hurrah!
I applaud you.
Generators seem to ramp up a little faster. When are you gonna have the asteroid found? Are you gonna do it on your while you're mining, or is it gonna be on your return trip?
On what?
Nothing.
What did you say?
We'll
No.
get heckled.
I don't know what he said, but okay. What were you? Your Bastion, right? Yep, Bastion. There's just so many rocks. I'm just trying to go. I want to find a really dense field of these. That would be really nice, but I don't know how.
I want you to
dense.
find a really dense asteroid field too.
Wait, this is actually quite dense here. I should be fine. Want to turn my
Do you have
tune?
any cargo boxes on that thing?
No. They're actually worse to have than it is to just bolt the ore. That's what I found anyways.
I doubt that. Having that ease
I
of
also-
access for moving stuff around is pretty nice.
I also don't have room for any. And I definitely don't have room for 20. Again, billboard ship, don't got the room for it.
It's not a ship, it's just a movable billboard.
That hurt. It really hurt. Frick, I don't want Carnite. Give me plutonium, please. I need a lot of plutonium.
If you had the ISAN autopilot, or you could just have it automatically fly around in circles around the origin stations.
Ooh. But here's some more plutonium. Wait, no, it's
That's
not.
something we could do. We just have a bunch of cookie cosigns and just have them fly to all the different origin stations.
Yeah.
Set them up with the solar panels. All you gotta do is occasionally refill them with propellant.
Just have them do a parade around all the origin stations on autopilot.
Yeah, yeah. Big sign saying "Join Cookie Code now."
Yeah. Well, I'm not programming that, so. Build the ship if someone wanted to program it.
Have a nurse sign saying, "If you don't join us," which I wonder if they're still in the game.
Dome arigato?
What?
Dome
You sound like a
arigato,
robot.
Mr. Roboto?
What do you think?
Was that sounding like a robot?
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying, I wonder if the waffle companies.
Is that
So-
Bastion? There's no way I reached that, did I?
Remember we declared they're gonna be our rival?
Yeah, I forgot about them.
Say we can have another billboard that says just don't. If you don't join us, don't join them. At the very least. Hey, you could also have a note that says
$11,000 bastion, not bad.
really.
Were you talking that entire time?
Part of it. Why?
Because I just heard you come back on get or something, and then that's all I heard.
Yeah, nobody can hear anything you're saying
Oh.
right now.
I'm gonna grab some food back in a little bit.
Cool. But you just got here.
I turned off the stream.
Yeah, it should help. Ooh, I think this is Catonium though. Yep, it is. Got myself some more Catonium. A decent amount as well, actually. Down. You go down. Thank you, bye-bye, come again, never again. Go. Is that offset? Oh my god, yes it is. Because I am a nub.
Hey, look, okay, sells pretty fast. I've been setting it up to the average medium price, not the average lowest price, and I still sell it like every couple of bits. I sell a big clump of it.
Oh my god, why is this so hard to find a spot?
Are you checking to see if you could sell it for more to the station?
There.
No, I haven't.
Rookie mistake.
I usually just sell. No, I intentionally do it. So let me finish. So I usually just do it just so it's still circulating in the market for other people. Sell it to the station, it just deletes it.
To be fair, it'll probably take many years for all the asteroids in the entire galaxy to get mined out.
In the galaxy, maybe. Not the safe zone when there's
Oh yeah,
like
the safe
6,000 people and
zone.
then
Yeah, there's
on average.
barely anything left in the safe zone. That stuff's getting eaten up real good. I need a superoid of Catonium. That would be nice.
Yeah, you and me both.
Super really didn't smack into.
Hey, that's not why I need a superoid, okay? It's not why I want to find a superoid.
You sure?
Oh, I'm very sure. Very, very sure.
Are you positive?
I don't really know. Yes, I'm positive.
Positive for what?
Really, Prime? You're supposed to be on my side, right? It's my side or it's my way or the highway.
Well, I guess we're all going on the highway then.
Fuck. Please don't go. It's so lonely here. so much stuff to bolt down. Okay.
Man, the market's kind of slow today.
Cool. I now have how many things of Catonium? 6, 7. I have 8 Catonium now, so well, almost 9 stacks.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's getting successful, man. Just gonna, you know.
That's like 300, 400,000.
Yep.
How
Way
much
more
propellant
than
did you burn to get out there?
I brought 12 million propellant. Oh, wait.
I said, how much did you burn?
I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, that's sad, Bastion. Okay, I have burned. Okay, what am I at? I am at freaking. Okay, 7. 5 million propellant, and I refilled at Keebler. Well, actually, I refilled 15 kilometers past Keebler, but flew back to Keebler, and then came to Oreo then. So yeah, 15 million propellant, only used up 5 million, and traveled probably around 600 kilometers. So plenty of propellant.
I did that.
Why were you hoping I was running out of propellant?
No.
I don't know why you wouldn't hope for that, because if I was, then that's closer that you get to your marmot.
I was trying to figure out what the cost would have been to refill that.
How to refill this? I don't know. Cheap. Probably won't be refilling it after this run. I'll be taking my marmot, or not my marmot, my buffalo or something. Or actually, I'll be using your ship for some mining.
No.
Frickin' blue! I love the color blue, and it's beautiful, but I don't have the room to keep picking it up, so.
So it's gonna be like around 10,000 credits to fill that.
Oh, cheap.
Ooh, I've got a 10K Catonium here.
Oh, nice.
Money.
I'll give you 1 stack for that whole 10k asteroid.
Sorry. I'll respectfully decline.
I'll respectfully decline your 1, because from this I can get 6.5. Actually, it might be around more than 6.25. 6.5, I believe, is
Yeah, I want to point out, if you bought that from him, it wouldn't be a successful mining ring. Just bought the ore. You
I will
didn't
meet
mine
him
it
up
yourself.
and then it's called trading in the mining industry, so successful mining still.
No, you didn't mine it.
It wasn't I had to
You
mine
didn't
it.
mine
Just
it
had to,
with your ship.
you didn't say I had to mine it. It just had to be successful mining run.
That inclines you're gonna be mining.
Hey, I
not
went
just buying
mining.
the ores off someone
I
else.
went mining and I
Because
found
if you just
someone.
buy the ores someone else, that's
Hey,
trading
hey,
for the ores,
hey,
not mining for
hey.
ores.
I went
That's a
mining.
trading trip.
Shush! I went mining, and I found someone willing to trade Catonium. So I was on the
nope.
mining trip, and
That's
it was
a
a
trading
successful
trip.
mining. No, it wasn't. It was a successful mining trip. Overly successful mining trip, actually.
Uh-huh.
That's how it works.
No. You don't go, I'm gonna go on a mining trip, but you just go and buy all the ores and be back. Like, I'm done for my mining trip.
trying to think of an analogy to use. I'm to explain it better to you. But
That'd be like in Space News where I'm saying I'm gonna go mining and I just go to the nearest station and buy all the ores.
well, no. If you went mining and found someone out there while you're mining willing to help you, then you still went mining. You went mining. Some of what you mined was mined, but you went mining. It's an action. You went. I went mining.
And the thing wasn't that you just go mining, it has to be you have a successful mining trip. Like you successfully
I successfully got
mine and
8.
bring back ore.
I successfully have 8.
The good
total.
ore.
I successfully mined
trading it
already. I
from
just have to get back.
Another company member.
Okay, well, so far my mining's been successful. I just have to make it back. So the trading was just extra.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, yeah. You don't like my logic, do you? You
I'm
know
calling
because
bullshit.
you know because when I make it back, I'm about to have a free ship.
Yeah, no you're not. You're not making it back.
I'm making it back. You know what's gonna
No.
happen, Prime? I'm gonna get to Oreo, and he's gonna come out the corner with a gun
Yeah.
and be like, "You never said I couldn't kill you," and just shoot me.
No, he'll come out. Did you see that pirate just flew by and shot up your shit?
Yeah. Oh, this is awesome. Bro, there's a lot of reasons I love this game. It's just because I get to talk to people like you guys too. You guys are
Thought you
pretty
didn't
cool.
like me.
I never said I didn't like you. I just said you were a nuisance.
I'm pretty sure I heard you say it at least once.
I don't know. I've probably said that to everyone, man. I like and dislike everyone at the same time. Oh, it's very sensitive turning to the right.
Just might hit something.
Well, you'll see it on the stream eventually.
I wasn't watching the stream.
Well, there's
So I
still like
just feel like
there's
a
like a
robot.
2-minute display, so you'll still see it. There's a 2-minute delay. You can still make it. Or when I do,
Yeah, it involved turn YouTube back on.
that's not hard. Just do Control-Shift-T. Once YouTube's open, I'll bring back up my tab.
It is hard. I gotta hit Windows button. I gotta go open Google, and I gotta go
Keep in
bring
mind, there's
YouTube
still
back
like a.
up.
Oh, frick! What are you? 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 Are you green? I can't tell. I'm just gonna fly my jump. I don't have reverse. I can't zoom in with this, anyways. What the frick are you? You're like 2 colors. Oh, this is Catonium. Okay. Not much of it, but it's... Oh, it's because of the freaking angle I was looking at it. It's not actually green. Okay. Thank you very much for your donation, little asteroid of Catonium. Oh, no. Where's my ship? Oh, right behind me. I found it. Do not worry. I am safe. I can balance my ship now, though. Maybe that's why it turns fast to the right. I don't have it balanced right now. That would actually make a lot of sense. I'm assuming you never actually popped the stream back up. I'll send a clip later. What is it? 512 it is? Windows print screen? Sure. Just go around there. Should I have Windows G enabled on this? Wait, it's not Windows G. Is it Windows F10? Okay, what is... Oh, it is Windows G. Record last 30 seconds. Oh, Windows Alt G. Okay.
I'll be right back.
He'll be right back.
We, thanks for letting us know.
Got a super Carnite asteroid here if you want it.
No, I want Catonium! I actually couldn't find you anyways. Like, I'm probably even out of your transponder range, even if you turned it on. Are they both working, not just the one? What is this? Stop it with the Bastion. No, I don't like Bastion anymore. I just want my freaking Cotonium. Is it so hard to get Cotonium? I do find Cotonium, it's like little patches.
I'm back.
Prime, Aragon's back.
Bop.
Oh my god, still just Bastion. I need Cotonium. Oh, this is not fun. Okay. No thanks, Carnite. I'm gonna get some water. This is a lot of work. Hey. Back to Cotonia mining.
It's a dirty job that somebody's got to do.
Yeah. Who knows, one day maybe, actually soon, that'll be Aragon's job.
Huh?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Saying it'll be my job.
Oh, you'll be,
I'm not in debt.
Well, maybe one day you will.
No,
when
I
you
always
buy-
pay off my debts.
When you have to pay off your new ship. If you have to pay off a new ship.
No, I already got a good bit saved up. I will usually live out of labor module if I have to. I've done it before, I'll do it again. I'll made a pretty nice ship out of it.
Well, when I get your ship, then we'll see. We
I
all
paid
know
off
who's-
$1 million in a couple hours.
We all know
Or
who's the
million,
better driver,
credits.
though.
What was that?
We all know who's the better driver.
Me?
No.
And then Prime?
It's me! Oh, Prime's actually pretty good as well, actually.
You've hit 2 asteroids with a billboard.
I wasn't aware of my
It's like a
surroundings.
tiny little ship. I've yet to hit any asteroid with this ship.
Yeah,
whether
but
with
I
this
wasn't
version or the
watching
first
my
version.
screen. It's not that I'm not a good driver, so I was distracted.
That's the very definition of not being a good driver.
It's not like I'm a
If you're
bad driver. I was just texting somebody.
Yeah, if you're driving down the road and you smack into someone's car because
Yeah, this is a
you were
video
looking
game,
in
though.
a direction,
This
it's
is a
still
video
your
game.
fault 'cause
This
Well,
is a video.
yes, I did hit the bicycler, but to be honest, I was texting at the time.
So it's not my fault 'cause I wasn't paying attention.
This is a
That's
video
what
game.
you're saying right now.
Yes, but this is a video game. Meanwhile,
It doesn't matter. You're
Yes, it
still the
does.
one flying. If you hit something from not paying attention, it's still your fault.
like Prime when he goes drunk flying.
Yeah, he ended up to that.
Yeah, but no.
That's the difference. He owns up to it.
I was fine. And to be fair, I never really hit the asteroids hit me.
Bicycler came out of nowhere.
Is it hard for you to own up that you made a mistake while driving a ship?
I'm a good driver. Drivers make mistakes.
Well, according to you, it's not your fault. You just weren't paying attention.
No, the asteroid was coming towards me.
The kid shouldn't have been in the road.
No, You were coming towards the asteroid. The
Hey,
asteroid's
we're in
stationary.
an asteroid belt. You don't know that they're stationary. We could
Yes,
all
we do.
we could all be moving at 100 like kilometers a second, and we wouldn't know because it's all relative.
Well, that's equivalent to no motion.
But the one asteroid's speed was a slightly higher. It had a lot more speed. See, it's not my fault. The asteroid was at fault here.
It's the asteroid's fault that you ran into it.
No, it's the asteroid's fault it ran into me. I was fine, but after that, the asteroid was dismantled, and it was the asteroid's fault.
You know, not being able to own up that you made a mistake doesn't win any respect points, yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's more funny. Yeah, I know I ran into 2 asteroids. It's much more fun to make jokes about it, though. Man, I can't wait to get my buffalo out here.
I can't wait to get your buffalo.
You're not
I
getting
think
my...
it's tedious trying to get like 50 stacks. Wait till you got 172 slots to fill up.
Yeah.
You just get comfortable and chill and take your time.
Yeah. I fill it all with Catonium as well.
Yeah, that'd take all day long unless you got really lucky.
Yep. Well, I don't mind spending a few days to get rich because times 100. Is it 172 crates you said is on there?
Yep.
Because that would be 6,800,000.
Over 5 million.
It would be 6,800,000 and so basically 7 million for if you sold it for 40,000. But if you waited till it was at 50,000, you'd be sitting at a point 8.6 mil.
5.1 for 35. That's probably a conservative. Like that's what you can count on the market to do. Right
Yeah.
now, I think.
Well, when they add that new station, if we go and sell it at the auction house at the new station they're adding, there'll be nothing there except for what we add there right away.
You don't think it'll be the same auction house market? Just a
No,
different-
they said it won't share it.
Yeah, they
said
already said it's its own separate market, and instead of a 10% cut out of your pay, it's only a 2%.
Yeah.
Now that I didn't realize.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be.
Maybe they were changing the tax, but I thought there was only going to be one auction house.
You know, the only
Nope,
issue
it's
is
its own separate auction.
this is why player stations should be able to get auctions. Just have a separate auction for player stations would be kind of sick. The only issue I can see is since it's one station, you're gonna have all the pirates go to that station instead.
Uh-huh.
So it's gonna be really hard to get words there to sell at the station.
It
mean, it's
would
gonna
be
have a
cool
safe
if different
zone.
player stations had an auction, because then you could just be a roving trader.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine if your ships could have a built-in little auction house. Like a little tiny market on your ship. You could be a traveling trader, exactly like you said. But a good traveling trader. Cutonium, I see you! You're now mine. I have made friends in many places, but I have never made a friend as friendly as Cutonium. Ah, that's Bastion, never mind. Stupid freaking rock. No one cares about you. It's just... Unless you're Cutonium, then I really care about you. If you're Team Bastion, I dislike you. Your team Ketonium, team Cookie, you guys are the best. What team are you guys on? Adam and other guy. Adam and Aragon.
Grid went off. I'm not sure why.
I do love shooting these. It's really
Oh,
nice.
because you posted stuff got posted in the screenshots.
Yeah. Do bullets not like punch through stuff properly?
What are you talking about?
Because I shot an asteroid just for fun, and when I go to look for a hole on the other side, there's no hole.
Well, you're trying to shoot a low caliber gun through a giant hunk of rock.
And successfully doing so.
If you successfully did it, there would be a hole through it.
But I can see the hole through. Oh, I wasn't looking in the right spot. Yeah, never mind. It did go through. That's so cool. Man, I love this. Oh, what does this do? Does it actually go through at all? Oh wow! Oh wow! It goes through. Jesus Christ! Huh?
I wonder if, like, we were talking about building roads to the asteroid belt. Maybe a better way to do it is just to like vaporize them with weapons.
Well,
Probably better to just mine it and dump it or something. How would you know what a road?
you
Well, my plan was every one of our stations that sits above the belt would have a sister station directly under it at y=0. So for us, we would have somebody go through and eat all the asteroids connecting the two stations.
Oh, in the direct path.
So that way we could get down there really quickly and really easily.
In the
It would
direct
be a
path.
huge
I
job,
assume,
but it would
right?
be
Yeah.
supremely valuable for us.
Yeah. I wonder if it would be best to set up a spot where you leave our station. I guess you'd have a range of area, wouldn't you? But take a ship with like a rangefinder, have it automatically go forward with like YOLO scripting, like have it automatically path forward. But instead of like an avoidance system, have it come close to the asteroid enough for you to get rid of it, and then continue forward once it's like you can press a button to continue forward or something. I don't know. Right, I have a button. Stop with the bastion! I don't know. It would be nice to... I don't know.
They got 7.5 stacks of Ketonium, 1 Carnite, and everything else is just Arcanium. I think this is the end of my run. Now comes the part it's easy to get complacent about and fuck up on your way out. Hello.
who goes there?
Evie.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. From where?
Oh, it's Evie.
Yeah, there's 3 Megaroids right here.
Are any of them Ketonium?
Mark them.
I'll buy it off you.
With what money?
2K per stack. Never said I didn't have any money. I have $222. I'll give you $222 for one of those Megaroids full of Ketonium. It's a fantastic
Shouldn't
deal.
I go back into the company bank to pay off your debt?
$222? This is emergency funds.
I give you $5 hairs.
Yeah, I'll give you $5 for it. Oh, I'm so poor with my $222. Does somebody want to donate to the cause of my space credits? You know, I never used much actually in the game of Space Engineers. I never actually used like space credits that much. To be fair, it's probably because I actually had no one to play with and no market set up for that. Are there any good like modded servers that have like a currency system in that and trade markets and that?
What are you talking about?
That's blue, isn't
What
it?
about modded server?
Yeah, modded Space Engineers servers where there's actually like a lot of people in that. Oh, it is blue. Yep, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people. Then you just kind of mumbled and got quiet.
Well, I can be louder.
Open your mouth more widely.
You open
let me turn
your
you back
mouth
up.
more
I tur-
loudly.
I turned you down earlier because you were making my ears bleed.
Well,
Now
that
you're
might
too
be
quiet.
because of my mic was probably turned. I did adjust my mic volume again, so I can change it again. Let me fix it.
Okay, so mod space engineer.
Yeah, mod Space Engineers and with like good players and markets and that involved. What is with all this bastion?
Are you trying to say you want to mod a server that has markets in it?
Like, if there's any good servers that have a lot of people playing that aren't like toxic and that, and have like more than like 20 players, that you could actually have like proper like space fights and markets, trades, and stuff.
Why not just do your own modded server? You're a YouTuber, can probably get good people to
Oh
join
no,
it.
no, I tried. I'm a YouTuber that gets like 2 views on a video, man. Or even if I do get like 20, that doesn't translate 1 to 1. That's like 1 to 100.
How do you get so few people looking at your thing?
Because my channel's small.
I've found other small channels that get more than just 2 people watching at a time.
My channel's very small. I get an average of 20 to 30 views.
Only 259 kilometers to go.
Nice.
Just 250,000 meters.
What are you, Bastion? Bastard of Bastion. Why are you blue? You need to be whatever color that the other stuff is. I don't like blue. You need to be.
I don't like you either.
What? That hurts. My feelings.
Good.
I never said I don't like you.
No, I said the order didn't like you.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't like me, and I was like, oh, that, okay, that makes me feel better that you like me still. It's
I
good.
never said I liked you. I just said I did not like you.
But you can't. That doesn't work.
No, I'm neutral.
But you talk to me. And we make jokes. What is my life? We worked so hard
Yeah, I
to
talk
come
to a
so
lot
far.
of people. Doesn't mean I like them.
We worked so hard to come so far. This hurts. Okay, I've got
He's
this.
just funny, coy.
Yeah. I like how you guys know each other for way longer than I know you guys. Like, I've known you guys for like what, a week or two, and Adam's always he's already trying to shove you away. He's not even on your side. What is that? That was a giant freaking shadow. Blue. And what are you? Oh, are you Cotonium? You look a lot like Bastion. I can't tell. You like to lie to me a lot, Cotonium. You've gotta be Bastion. Yep, Bastion. Okay.
You sell somebody shit full of Bastion and trick them saying it's Plutonium.
I don't know if I'd be banned for that. Yeah, all these blocks you see here, that's all Cotonium. It's for the small fee of $2 million. No, $3 million you can have this ship. No one's gonna buy a ship for $3 million.
No, no one's gonna buy a half-broken billboard.
It's not half broken.
It's literally just a frame.
It's
a billboard
missing
frame.
a frame and a plate, and that's it. That I didn't unintentionally remove. I should add that. It's missing a lot of plates, but I intentionally removed those. What are you? Ah, Cotonium. Thank you. Finally. Yes. Hallelujah. Found another asteroid of Cotonium. And this is probably another 6 worth, I think. So we're getting there slowly, my man, my dude. Okay, 7. Oh, oops. This is not fun.
It's probably nice having 100-some cargo boxes.
You're not gonna get those cargo boxes. You're not gonna get the buffalo.
Keep telling yourself that.
I don't have to, I know that. I know it with all my being and power.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, this is not fun.
Did you get your compass stuff sorted out, Davey?
Yeah.
I played around with the
See.
zone with the compass heading mappings and stuff today. I think I got a nicer dead zone on it. It still gets a little weird on the boundary conditions, but there's not much I can do for that, short of having like proper trig functions. And the way it works right now is it takes the different vectors and just looks at two components to do an orthographic projection, and then I normalize that little two component vector, and that basically gives me the cosine and sine values for your angle, and then I just map those values onto the actual compass directions.
How difficult would it be just to give us an angle readout?
From what I have, you would have to be able to approximate inverse sine and cosine to do that.
Well, I've already got the inverse sine.
Then just you're one step away. Well, I don't know. I'd have to think a little bit more about that. Because what you really want is the angle between two vectors.
Yeah.
Somewhere in my browser history, I saw a cheap way to approximate that. I think it was called diamond angles. We could do something with that.
You know what the unfortunate thing is? Even at, let's say, 50,000, I need 40 stacks of Cutonium for 2 million.
Yep, you're not going to get 50,000.
So I need at least, yeah, 40,000. I would need 50 stacks.
I'd reckon it at 30 to 35K per stack.
So I probably need like 55 stacks to 60K, to 60 stacks.
That sounds about right.
Man, this ship, when it's covered in this thing's gonna be a target with the, like, my god.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is just 15 stacks, and it's like, ooh, look at all that ore.
You're going to have one clenched butthole till you get to safe zone.
It's there. We're gonna make it back to the safe zone.
I'm gonna make it to one of the safe zones. That's gonna take a few trips with my hauler, though.
You'll never get the ore sold.
I'll get it sold eventually.
That reminds me, I got a shit ton of ore in a Keebler station to sell. I think a guy at least like 5 mining trips stored in there.
Huh. Nice.
I gave Prime all the using in my mind.
We need like a really fast transport ship that can go 150 and transport a full load of cargo.
Yeah, it's not happening right now. I am looking forward to the whole train. Who's making that? Prime?
Rogue was working on it.
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
train
I'm
is
Said
still
he had
gonna.
success with triple cars.
That
I'm looking
train is
forward to his
gonna be
train.
slow though, is it not?
You don't know that.
Well,
You have to
how's
talk to Rogue.
That
he
is gonna
gonna
be
get?
modular.
How's he gonna get each one to drive independently? Because
It's not. He has the train, and then the train pulls the cars.
yeah, but as you add more cars, it's gonna get really slow, right? So there's gonna be a really big limitation there, is it not?
That's where you just have a beefy train.
Okay.
Just like real life. You gotta pull more cars, you get a bigger train.
And you add more trains engines to it. A lot of trains, you got like multiple train engines pulling and pushing.
Yeah, you can
Even
do
if it
that.
just is able to drag 1 or 2 cars, I mean, that's a supreme advantage.
Because you could also
hold cars at once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can drop off an empty car and pick up the full car. And by the time you get back with another empty car,
True.
the other one will be full.
I mean, what we'd really like is for people just to have to bring their mining spoils back to the station and put it in the mail car, and it'll automatically get delivered back at origin.
Only 700 Bastion, that's kind of sad.
We'll have a company postal service. Instead of like using tankers to ship propellant out to the stations, there'll just be a propellant car that gets replaced every so often.
Alright, I gotta get back to work.
Hello.
Have a good evening.
You too. So much cartonium needed. Ah.
Yeah, there's a reason why that price is still up on Catonium. It hasn't just fallen out completely.
Yep. Ah. Go. $8 o'clock. Oof. I'm going to pay off my debt with this, and I'm also going to get a ship.
We have a ship
No, I'm going to
already
get a
until
ship.
you lose it.
I'm going to get a new ship.
Sounds like you're not going to play Mr. Nice Guy anymore on this bet.
Hmm?
He's talking about getting your ship, Aragon.
Yeah. I still don't think you are.
I think I am.
No.
Yep.
No. Says Mr. It's not my fault I didn't see the asteroid. Because I wasn't paying attention.
You know, when you have a cute cat walk into your room, gotta go pet it.
Then you can choose to park your ship.
Yeah, and I can choose to lie about the fact that there was a cat in my room. I actually don't even know why I looked away the second time. The first time was I was just looking
You're a
behind
reckless
me.
driver.
Ah, maybe, maybe not.
Feel bad for the biker on the side of the road. You decide you just gotta look to the side.
Yeah, but the bikers are assholes.
Because they're trying to exercise?
No, because they don't know how to use the road proper. Well, the ones here don't know how to use the road proper. Oh, don't worry. I also actually bike and exercise, but I'm not a freaking idiot. It's a big difference.
Until you look to the side because there's a cat and then you run into somebody's car.
Honestly, wasn't
Squirrel.
expect. Yeah. Have you guys parked in the asteroid field before and been fine?
Oh yeah.
Because I swear no one's out here, but I'm probably be heading off here soon.
You'll be fine.
If I'm not fine, the bet's off because I have no proof that AK didn't kill me. I'm gonna head offline, and then
No, the
AK,
bet's
or
not
not
off.
AK, then Aragon's gonna go to U Prime and be like, hey, let's start a search party. He must be missing. And then Aragon's gonna see my ship, assassinate me, cut my ship in half, go to Prime, and either be like, oh yeah, I don't know where he is, I guess we'll just call it all off. Or he'll be like, yeah, I don't know, I just found him like this.
All we'd have to do is snip your the thing going to your coolant rack, recharge. And you'd overheat and get stuck.
Yeah, but I know how to check my cables and that. I'd notice if my
That
cables...
is me that you think so low me that I'd cheat on the bet.
I mean, I know how much you want a buffalo.
No. I honestly couldn't care less.
I don't know.
I got my ship. I'm fine with my ship.
You have your ship for now.
When I get your ship, I'm either going to put mine as a backup or I'm just going to sell the Buffalo and have a big buffer.
Why would you sell the buff? I'd buy the buffalo off of you.
Then you'd be own me $2 million and the company $2 million.
That'd be a $4 million buffalo.
It's already been 2.4 million, 2.46 million. What's another 2? And plus, it'll cost me 2 million anyways to get another one.
What you do is you wait till the price goes up 6 times and flip it. I wonder if it's a good idea to just buy up a bunch of ships and wait for that price increase.
That's true. It's a good deal. I'll just sit on it and wait
What?
till I can sell it for more.
What price increase? Are they increasing the prices on the market?
That's the rumor. They're going to increase ship prices 6 times. They did it on the PTU, and some people think they're going to do it here, but nobody knows for sure.
Wait, why'd they increase the ship prices 6 times?
I don't have reasons. I just have statements about facts.
They could just play around and test and stuff.
Why would they do it in the PTU? Because you have infinite money in PTU.
That would suggest that they're going to do it here, and they're just pushing the change.
By 6 times?
It was in a Kenator video. They cover everything that happens in the
Oh.
PTU. He was mentioned.
Yeah. I don't know, I can't imagine how well that would work
I'd
out.
encourage people to build their own ships.
Because the Buffalo, you buy for like 4 mil, or for 4 mil, you buy it for 2 mil, but to sell it, you probably only make like 60 mil or 60K off of it, would you not?
No, you make way more than that. That fancy labor module I made, I sold it for like I think it was over 100 grand.
Oh, jeez.
I hope they do increase the ship prices. That'd be great. I would expect the ore prices to go up as a result.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe with all this plutonium, I should wait for like a week before selling it.
But you got a debt to pay off now.
Hey, that debt can wait for a week.
We
You
really
say
need to
that
see
people
some
worked hard to put that money in that bank.
I think we really ought to institute some kind of interest on the loans that people are taking. Even if it's just like
Yeah.
1% a day or a week or something.
It's like if I owe something, like I have that's my priority to get that paid off in the game.
It's also my priority, but it's
do you-
also an investment for the company. The company bank, I will add an extra $1 million if I can make 5 mil instead of 2 mil off of selling it.
Yeah, but you're also 2 million in the hole with the company.
Yeah, and that'll get paid off. I'll have the money, and it will go to the bank, just not right away.
It's starting to sound like a like when one of those guys in like a movie or TV show talking to loan sharks. I got the money. I'll get you the money.
Well, I have the money. Well, I
You'll,
will.
you'll get paid off. Just leave
hold
me
on,
alone. I'll pay you off.
Yeah.
3 weeks later.
Okay, I could not do 3 weeks, man. I would go mentally insane if I didn't pay it off in 3 weeks. Like, to be fair,
I
to be
just
fair,
want to say it
hey,
again.
hey,
I
hey,
paid
to
off.
be fair,
I paid off.
hey,
$1
no
million
one cares
in a
how much you
couple
paid
hours.
off. Yeah, but I can't. So, yeah, shush.
Why can't you?
Because I can't. The market prices dropped significantly from when you sold.
No, it was literally earlier today. It was
Okay, well, in
still
an hour and a
crappy market
half,
prices.
I mined all the crappy asteroids I straight up saw. I mined everything straight away, took it there. Hour and a half later, nothing. Now, to be fair,
Not gonna be
okay,
it.
to be fair, I probably do have 400,000. I don't know how much I have. It's still in the auction house. It hasn't been bought yet, so. When I posted it, the market price was still like 4K though, and it went down, and I haven't, they're all individual listings, so I'm not canceling them
I want
each.
to tell you something else. I undercut it everyone else when I sold the stuff.